Ooh, this is dramatic. Graphics don't look very good though. It's just me. Do the graphics look kind of cartoony? Yeah, that's... I'll check my settings when I'm done to make sure. Yeah, right? That's the same thing I was thinking. I was like, maybe I got my graphics settings fucked up or something. But I mean, that looks like, well, crap. Not to be too fine a point on it. Okay. Well, see, now this, the station behind it looks better. The Thargoids look pixelated and blocky. Now that scene looks fine. I mean, it's overexposed, but it looks fine. We really could have done better with those cutscenes. We have the technology. Let me get loaded in here. Anyway, happy Saturday, folks. I know I didn't stream last night, Friday. Mrs. B and I had a Christmas party to go to. It was the Christmas party for work. The best part of that for me, I got to be honest with you, was taking pictures of Mrs. B. She had a little black dress on, and I gotta say, damn. It was really nice to see her in a nice outfit again with some pumps on, and I gotta be completely truthful, I was showing her off. Okay, so let's check our settings and get into... Actually, let's get in Discord first, and then we'll see what the guys are doing. Hello.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho.
Little hi, little ho.
Nope. Just hello. All right, graphics. Let me make sure my settings aren't fucky. Yeah, I'm on Ultra. I mean, I can't get them any better than that. Yeah, it's just those cutscenes. The cutscenes look like shit. 3D off? Ron, do you ever fuck with 3? Nope. I'm not messing with that. I ain't fucking with that. Okay. Audio settings, make sure we're good. We're good. And I think we're awesome now. All right. I need to see what I need to do for my power. How are you folks doing this weekend?
Oh, you know. Saturday blues.
Saturday blues? Why for you have blues?
Well, they're the beach ball kind.
Beach ball blues? I didn't think you knew who Frankie Avalon was.
I don't know who that is, but
Okay.
I have to have a conversation with you about the birds and the bees.
Okay. Because I was like, wait, he's too young to know who Frankie Avalon is.
I don't know. I don't know who Frankie
Yeah,
Avalon.
I was like, Rrr. Okay, rating 2 unlocked at 100 merits, weekly bonus. Rating 3 unlocked at 7,500 merit or 750 merits. So I should be in my 3rd week. I'm in 4 weeks.
You are been pledged for 4 weeks. You just need to go get your merits.
Okay.
You need 750 merits.
Okay.
Do you have a cargo ship that will haul 750 tons?
Damn Skippy, I do. All right, how do I...
Okay.
I just need to exit. Just let me exit, you son of a bitch.
No, go over to, like, I think it's control.
Galactic powers?
Yeah.
Okay, control.
And then go to your blue-haired chick, and then go over, I think it's control, and then...
Lambda 1 to Connie?
Alright, I'm trying to... That screen is really small on my thing.
Here, let me
Um,
let me share this in Discord. That'll be better for you.
It's still gonna be smaller because it's gonna be a window in a window.
Oh, I'm
You know.
sorry. Okay, so I have a system. I have a system alerts going down the left-hand side. It says fortifying,
Alright, well,
fortifying.
first off, you're probably gonna want to go to her home. Is that where
Easy.
you're? Oh, what are you doing?
Oop, I'm in the wrong window. I'm sitting here going clicking. They're like the arrow keys aren't working. Okay, so how
Give
do
me
I
1 second.
view
I
on
got a
map?
kitty that escaped.
Uh-oh, escape. Hopefully it's not ninja.
Yeah, one of my. Yes, it is, and he's in here eating my cat's food.
Ninja,
Come
you
on,
little
fat
asshole.
boy. Come
Ninja.
on, fat boy. You're not eating their food.
Those who don't know, Ninja is on a diet. He is too powerful for his frame. So they have to diminish his power.
Y'all got escapees.
So he's getting in the other room and eating the other cat's food who aren't on a power reduction diet.
He is 17 and a half pounds.
Oh, Frickers is bigger than that. Or not Frickers, wow. Boots is bigger than that.
But he's not like part Maine Coon or anything. He's,
Oh, thank you,
yeah,
Canada. Appreciate that.
he shouldn't be that big.
No.
Goodness. Okay. Anyhow, so what you're gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
is you're gonna be hauling stuff from her home location to systems she's trying to fortify or whatnot. So you're gonna want to start, I think, where in her home system.
Okay. View power on map, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that'll work. Or an overview, it'll tell you where her home is. But yeah, view it on the map will be a simple way, and it'll have a marker.
What?
Underneath the kitty tree is Booty, not Aurora.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, somebody's wanting to feed the kitties treats. Who's doing that? All right, Canada, we'll give them treats. I think I got some box here. Hold on a minute. Let me get the... Do you want to move her out of the way? Or... Oh, I have a cat over my head.
How did a cat get over your head?
She jumps to the back of the chair. Daddy used to let her sit there. What'd you guys do to my camera? Oh, you assholes.
You set it up on top.
Oh, that's right. They kept knocking it down on the ground. Dickheads.
I mean, they're cats. I'm not really surprised that they're.
Daddy.
They're what?
She's sitting on the bed.
Good. Here.
All of them are here.
Good. Give them treats.
All four.
And to those of you wondering, no, that is not the outfit she wore to the party last night.
No, not.
Here. There should be enough for the rest of them. Here, boo. They missed out 2 nights of streams. Be generous with the treats. Is Milky still on my back? Yeah, Milky's still on the back of the chair.
Mommy's sitting here.
Yeah, she used to jump up there all the time. Oop, and now she's gone. Oop, I don't want to run over kitty feets. Okay. Thanks, Canada, for giving them treats. And thanks for the for renewing your sub and Ron 27 months. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you, Ron.
That's a
You're
long time.
welcome.
He says you're welcome. All right. There's a...
You have all four in here.
That's because you brought one of them in here.
Oh, Becky.
Okay. Ron's trying to help me get this done, boo. Dargood power play mode? I'm guessing power play mode?
It might be easier to see in power play mode.
Leon Ryu. Okay. So... No. That's
No. Go to the bluehead chick.
Yeah, that's where I was, but I got sidetracked, I guess. Okay, view power on map. All right, young. Sure. Give me a minute.
I think it's cubed or cubed.
I just lost them, young. I have to do it later. They're following mama.
It's something like cubed.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, she is Canada.
the one. What's the yellow marker up there? Is that it? I can't remember what the icon is that shows home territories.
Rue
Is it
Shield.
that?
A community
No.
goal is present.
Oh, that's what that marker is. Yeah. In the
Friends.
search, type in cubed. C-U-B-E-O.
Cubillo.
Is it C-U-B-E-O?
That's what came
And
up
now,
here.
just to be sure, click the about and see if it says it is. Should be the system information or whatever.
That's system information. High security, patronage, government, empire. Aisling, headquarters of Aisling Duval.
There you go. I knew it was there somewhere. So go there.
Okay.
I don't know how far that is from you, so
200
I don't know
light
if you
years.
could... Yeah. So.
Okay.
But what you're going to do is you're going to go there and you're going to buy 750 tons of her power play cargo. And then you're going to take it somewhere else.
Okay, well, it's going to take me a hot minute to get there. She's 200 light years and my jump's 20.
That'll be it. Now, for each different one, they all do different types of cargo, and where you take it's going to be different, of course. But, you know,
Okay.
I think it's, well, first off, you got to go there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's step one. Ain't no need in telling you what you're going to have to do later. First step's get there.
Let me make sure I have a fuel scoop and stuff like that because I'm going 200 light years. I don't think I outfitted this thing for doing this. Cargo rack, shield generator, super cruise assist. I do not even have a fuel scoop. That would have been bad. So I'm wondering if this rate might be better to do the cutter.
Well, I was going to say it may not be the best streaming material, but it might be better to jump the carrier there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in general, anything that holds 750 tons is not going to be a high light year jump ship.
Mm-mm.
You know?
Yeah. All right, so let's see what we got here.
I mean, I don't know what you have, but yeah.
Thank you. All right, this cutter
acknowledged
can carry.
I know my Type 10's only like 32 light years, so I mean.
Yeah. Cargo rack, fuel scoop. Got a class 4 fuel scoop on it. Cargo racks. So she ought to carry 600 and something tons. So I could always make 2 trips in the cutter if I had to.
Okay. Well, I mean, once you get there, what you buy from there and take somewhere, probably going to be in the 20.
Oh, really?
Jump range. Yeah, it's going to be 20, 30. It's going to be super quick.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
So.
All right.
I mean, you'll have to go there and then go back and buy more and go there again, you know, until you finished it. But.
All right, so now let's see how many. Only 38 jumps now.
38 jumps? Holy crap.
Something's wrong. Something's got to be wrong. That's way too much.
Have you got it set on fastest and not most economical?
I'm kind of wondering now at this point. fastest. Jeez.
Well, now, I'll tell you what I did. I actually jumped my carrier
Mm-hmm.
to a Lee Young Roo place. It sold all the shields.
Mm-hmm.
And because Lee Young Roo is actually next door to her stuff. So it got me closer. And that way
Mm-hmm.
I had less of a distance to go to do it. And then my carrier was there where I was buying all those damn shields and having them shipped to my carrier. See what I'm saying?
I do. Just give me a second here. You're on step 5, and I am barely catching up to step 2. I'm sorry. I took some migraine meds this morning, so I'm still a little fucky. There we go. Okay, got it.
That's all right.
All right. So, where was the system that you bought your shields from?
It was a Leon Rue system
Mm-hmm.
because you want that discount.
Yeah.
Um,
I can look it up in eddb.io, right?
I think I opened it up and I just typed in everything I wanted to buy and found which station sold them all.
Gotcha.
And I made sure it was in Leon Rue because, well, I don't know how many shields you're buying, but
Mm-hmm.
if you unlock this tonight, you can buy these shields from now until reset Thursday. Come Thursday at reset, you won't be able to buy them anymore unless you do this again. So I went ahead and bought all of them I thought I would need, you know,
Mm-hmm.
which was a lot.
Yeah.
So I just filled in, each of the different size of the,
I don't understand what LMNOP. Oh, LMNOP. I got you. I had to say it out loud.
and then I picked Leon Rue as being the power because, they give the discount.
Mm-hmm. Power Leon Rue. And closest to CUBE. Oh.
Yep. And I jumped my carrier there.
Whoa, none found. Ooh.
Mm.
Apparently there's no station that sells 7A, 8A, 6A, and 5A.
Oh, I wonder if it's because you hadn't unlocked them yet.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Let's find out.
Because I
Yep.
actually found somewhere that had all of them.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm signed in here, so it wouldn't even... I wouldn't think it would know. Minor controlling... Okay, so let's just find this. Yeah, it's not finding any. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. First, let's get over there, I guess. Open galaxy map, and I guess I'm just gonna jump it. Well, I'm not jumping shit until I get this done. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going first. Let's get out of here. Nice one, Canada. I had to say it out loud, and I was like, oh, he trolled me. So trolled.
Well, I almost screwed myself over.
Why?
I pressed the ship power down button instead of Y in Atmo. In our
Nice.
Yeah. Was trying to get out of the seat to get a scenic view, and I almost took the express route.
Yeah.
Come to our corp for the espresso coffee, not the.
I need to get with Halo one of these nights and get him in a bunker, a partially filled bunker, or partially completed bunker in a down state.
You know what all sizes you're buying? Or are you buying?
I don't know yet. I had gone into Coriolis this morning to start looking up ships, and I couldn't stand looking at the screen, so I turned it back off. But I know the cutter takes 7s and 8s. I mean, you can put 8s on to be maximum defense, or you could put 7s on it. I'll have to go through my ships, I guess, and look at my ship builds.
Are you trying to set the stage?
I'm an elite tonight, so tonight's going to be a...
No, I'm talking about with Halo.
Yeah. Yeah, the next episode's going to be picking up where the first episode left off. So I would need footage of him going into a combat situation and providing first aid to Halo. And then I thought it might be cool if after that Tommy went down and Halo had to do first aid, or somebody else in the party did first aid. I don't have. I mean, it would more people than Halo would be perfect. But I mean, I at least need to see a party marker on the screen with Halo. You know, a Halo in a down state.
How scripted are you trying to make this?
That's the only requirements.
Because I was gonna say you could make a play on the bugginess of the what's it called, the gurneys.
Oh no! It needs to be in a bunker or some kind of hostile situation. Because if you listen to the very end of the Tommy Two Toes video, you'll understand why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you listen to the last minute and a half of that, you'll understand why. Man, my HUD, what the fuck? I know I had done the Elite Dangerous HUD mod. This is twice now. Oh, there's an update for it, and I haven't run the update yet. That's what it is.
Yep.
They want to update, but if I pick yes, custom color on the multi-ring shield. Yeah, no kidding. But if I update now, it'll restart the client. I don't want to do that. Steam Odyssey. Yeah, we're in Steam Odyssey. Let's go to Pagan's theme. Green AF. Luna, Mana. I don't see Pagans.
Why
Interesting. My theme is gone? What? Oh, this is lame. PLG. There it is.
All right. If I am getting the correct response here, Leon Rue,
Mm-hmm.
the Lichtenberg terminal in ANU should be a mere 90 light years from QBO.
Okay.
And they sell all of them between 1A and 8A prismatics. And they are 15% off.
Nice. I'll get that name from you again here in just a minute. And I'll jump the cure out there.
It's an easy one to remember. ANU.
Oh, Anu. Okay. It's not
It's
an
hard to
old,
spell.
it's Anu.
Well, it's rare and elite that something's easy to spell.
That is so true. Lost kitties. Alright.
But that'll put you only 90 light years away from her home station.
Okay, let me get out there and start with the purchase of said propagandas. I don't have any kitties in here, young. They're all in there with Mama. Hey, Boo. Give them treats. They're all in there with Mama. I have no cats. I don't have the kitty floor cam set up right now because they kept knocking it over.
Hey, that's perfectly fine.
And
You
hit the
got-
ground
you
like
want them
3 times in 10 minutes, and I'm like, all I could think of, that's $100 hitting the floor every time. Yay.
You wanted them to get fat. I'm just helping.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. B will give them treats. They're in there with her right now.
Now, I do want to stipulate that
Mhm.
my method of doing this is not the way you're supposed to do it. Technically, what you should do is,
Okay.
Google for the blue-haired lady worshiper and go on there and find out what systems they're wanting to control and take over and blah, 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 and do this and help them out.
Uh-huh.
But I just really don't give a damn. I just want my prismatic shield.
I really don't care if the blue-haired girl wins the
So,
universe or not.
yeah. So, I mean, I don't care if I'm helping them or hurting them or just give my damn shields.
Right. I care more that half of my custom color settings are being ignored right now. In all honesty. I mean,
Yep,
I'm
that
staring at
happened to
ugly
me.
ass orange.
Yep.
You know they have the ability to give us custom HUD colors. You know they do. If they can paint the outside of the fucking ship different colors, you know they can change the HUD.
And I think I saw something about that at one point, and somebody's not official response for it, but like theoretical response to it is that, oh, how did they word? I can't remember how they worded it. They made it sound really good, but sometimes you can do things, but it's not worth the tech support and problems it will make when you have to explain it and teach everybody how to do it.
Yeah, fair point.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that it was hard to implement. It was that it was, it would take, in the long run, it would take a lot of time, with tech support questions, and all that and all. And, which makes sense. I mean, some guy making a program that can change all that, he's got, all kinds of spare time versus paying somebody to do it and then paying people to answer everybody's questions about it and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, fair point. Alright, it doesn't say hostile system, so give me a minute here. Let's get this HUD mod going. You can go the way. Thank you. And HUD mod. I am not downloading the update. Thank you.
I was going to say, if you do the update, it will require you to close Elite.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
Matter of fact, I think when you do it and when it starts to update, it will close it for you, whether you want to or not, I think.
Yeah, see, it's totally ignoring my...
Yeah.
It's totally ignoring my colors.
Yeah, I think you have to do that update for it to work properly. It kind of half-ass works.
Yeah, I'll have to do it later. I'll have to... When I get there, I could always shut it down and start it again.
It's amazing how you played all that time with orange and it was fine, and then after you changed, now you can't go back.
Right. But I gotta be truthful with you. I hated the orange and still do.
Oh, I logged in last week and it's like, it's orange. Oh, what the hell? I can't play.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing 38 jumps? Didn't I just set this to fastest route?
I thought you did.
I know I
did.
did.
Recalculate the route after you changed it?
I even unplotted it and plotted it again. I mean, even at 10 light years per jump, that'd be 380.
Because you don't need economical. I mean,
Oh,
look,
fuck that shit.
you're not having a problem fueling.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Even economically, 38 jumps. That seems excessive for a video game.
Yeah, that's my whole point. Is something's fucky. Fastest route. Use jet
But the
cone
thing you
burst.
don't get is that Elite is huge.
Yeah, but still, that's 200 light years, 30 jumps.
If you recalculate it, is it still 30 jumps?
Recalculate route. 30 jumps. No cargo. My jump range is 40 light years.
Do you have any
What the fuck?
do you have anything set into your, only use I can't remember how to say it, but like, only do
Yeah,
take me
KGB
to
foam.
big
Okay.
toggle all so that it'll take you to all systems and then recalculate it and see what it says. I mean, you can come back and change it if it's not up to snuff, but
It still says 30. With a jump range of 40 light years. It is still saying.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Because it
Okay.
wasn't but like, what,
Okay.
200?
I took use jet cone burst off and now it's 5 jumps.
There you go. I was going to say it wasn't but
What?
like 200, so I mean, it shouldn't be but like 5 jumps.
Oh, I think I know what it is. No, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Clearly the game has issues.
Well, I
Power
turned the
play.
jet cone boost off and do those 5 jumps.
Yeah. Map mode, power play mode, Thargoid wall, population mode, trade route, route settings. Somewhere in here was the star thingy. Map mode. Stars. Okay, let's take T's. Apply filter to route. There we go. So now it should show me scoopables.
But see, how far can you go on a tank of gas?
I should be able to go a hell of a long ways. I
Well,
think
I
I
was
can
gonna
get like
say
4 jumps on one tank.
Well, it's only 5 jumps.
Yeah.
So
Now it's 5, and I was like, what the fuck?
you only need one of them to be scoopable.
Right. And I've been scooping every jump, and it's been like, okay, thanks Canada. I've been like, it was like, oh, fueling complete, and I was like, that's fast.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he said be right back.
Yep.
I meant to ask him how he was doing. Remember, he was sick.
Yeah.
So today was my youngest daughter's baby shower.
Oh, how did
What?
that go?
Congratulations.
Went good. First baby shower I've ever been to. What are you laughing at?
I'm happy for you.
Well, I was talking about that to some other people earlier, and I mean,
Milky.
where I live and the way I grew up, men didn't go to baby
Yep,
showers.
exactly.
It was women went,
Mm-hmm.
you know? I was talking to somebody like a while ago, and I was like, well, how many you been to? And they were like, oh, about a dozen. And I'm like, really? Shit, fire. I ain't never been to one.
I mean, they get all the fun and parties and everything. Why not we as men have
Well, because traditionally men did their own thing. They went to the bar, they had some whiskey or something like that, and Dad popped out or patched out cigars.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair.
And that was the extent. Congratulations on not using a condom. Here, let's get you drunk. Where's my cigar, asshole?
Oh god.
What's funny is somebody in her baby gift things actually gave her a box of condoms. That was funny.
Mm-hmm. That was swearing for 10 minutes? Oh, you suck.
Man, you are really on top of your comments.
What you need to do is you just need to make you a beep button.
I used to have one in there, but I turned it off.
Didn't they used to have that in music?
What's that?
I said, didn't they used to have that in music?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like it used to be a beep instead of
Yeah.
uh
Yeah.
instead of just right.
They had two versions. They had the well, actually way back in the day, they didn't give a crap. They just did it anyway. But there were usually two versions. There was a radio safe version where they would beep it if they had to, or the artist would just change the word, or the sound engineer would just go in there and change the vocal. Wouldn't want little Junior to hear a swear word.
As if Junior doesn't hear it already from his parents.
And, yeah, trust me, Junior's heard a lot worse than that in school by then.
Does your child go to public school? Yes, they've heard it.
Yes.
They can probably teach you some new ones.
Absolutely. I need to do some more emotes. I just don't know what to do for emotes.
No.
Did you catch Star Citizen live the other day, Friday?
I didn't.
I caught part of it at work.
I saw the hour-long version of it. I didn't sorry. I did not see the hour-long version. I saw the one before that. Journey to Pyro.
Okay.
Journey to Pyro.
Yeah, there's
The Inside
one
Star Citizen?
Is that the one? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Thursday one's Inside Star Citizen. Star Citizen Live's the Friday stream.
Ah, okay, yeah. I saw the Inside Star Citizen. I didn't see the Journey. I didn't see the Friday version.
Sandy came in the last half.
Mm-hmm.
And her and Jared talked for a while. Which was good to see Sandy on a video production that Star Citizen had done. It's been a while. She used to be in a lot of them, like Around the Verse and Ask the Verse and something like that. She used to be in some of the older ones. If you read or watch some of the older ones, she was in there quite a bit then. Yeah, I did a whole stream one night to troll you, Nathan, because you word banned Rock, I think it was, or something. So the next time I streamed, I made the title not going to use the word mole, and so I went the entire, like, 2 hours, 3 hours without saying the word mole once.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm going to troll him right back.
Oh man, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing okay with school and everything?
I've given up on one of my classes. I've learned a lot from that class, but there's just so much, and it's a humanities class. I'm not too about it, but the other two classes I'm acing in.
Good deal.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, but I guess that's the life lesson. Don't screw around.
Yeah. I wish I would have learned that lesson sooner in my life.
And there's Cubio.
Yes.
All right, Twitch, let's see what you got to say.
How was it that the no swearing for 10 minutes
Mm-hmm.
and the timer is still saying 9 minutes and 20 seconds?
I just hit the Quantanium timer for 14, so I knew once I got down to 4, I was
Oh,
good to swear again.
oh. I was fixing
I'm
to say, I
cheating.
knew it'd been longer than 40 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I've only got 5 minutes left. Because the timer starts at 13:59. Okay. I'm sure there's some, like, super royal palace type of station here, right?
Your mom's pleasure stick.
Yup. Gotta love it. I'm guessing Madoop City would be a good place to go.
I honestly think you can go to any station in the
Gotcha.
system.
Alright, so let me get into the station, and then we will jump the carrier, update the HUD mod, close Elite, reopen Elite.
Here in a little bit, you're going to get to experience the most exciting gameplay of your life.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love it.
What, do I get a little private time with a blue-haired girl, or what?
You have to buy all those commodities, and they only sell them to you 10 at a time.
Ooh, riveting gameplay, FDev. Well done. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I was considering doing the whole Thargoid War thing after I got some prismatic shields, but learning that they're resetting the progress if you don't fill the bar completely and you have to start over, I was kind of like, what? That seems pretty stupid.
But you get more than 1 week to try it. I mean,
Yeah, but
that's
how
kind of
would...
the way it works. That's kind of the way wars work. You win or you lose. It ain't, well, I got half the war won, so
Yeah.
you'll just give it to me. Right?
Yeah, I get that,
you
but...
do it or you don't.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, if you're trying to stretch it out over more than 1 week, then just make it a multi-week thing. You got to get the 25% in the first week. You got to get to 50% in the second week.
But on the other hand, all you have to do is beat them 1 week, and it goes back to being our system.
Yeah, I suppose
You know,
that's true.
it doesn't go back to Thargoid controlled. Oh, well, now it's not controlled, but they're still there, and then you don't have to step it down a level at a time. You know, it goes from being their system to now it's our system.
Okay.
So it's, I don't know, and it's supposed to be hard. I mean,
Oh yeah, I get that. But
war ain't easy. I
request
think
stocking.
the whole thing is we need to be coordinated. You know, if you're wanting to go fight Thargoids, the thing to do is go to the Anti-Xeno Initiative and see what systems they are targeting. And if everybody went and targeted that system, then we should be able to beat it. And then when we get it beat, they'll post, all right, we done that one. Here's the next one. You know, but if
Yeah.
everybody, I was talking to somebody about this earlier today, you know, the thing is you can't say, all right, we're at war with somebody. Everybody get your gun and go out in the backyard and start looking for them.
Find the nearest alien and shoot him in the face.
It don't work. You know, you need to coordinate, you know, and all right, we're going to take this system, then we'll take the next system, then the next one. You know, having 5 people in each system ain't going to work. You know, we all got to be at the same place, and we'll run them out of that one, and then we move to the next. That being said, that's hard to do in a game.
Okay, well, my question is this. The website or the communications hub that you would use to coordinate your efforts, is that an FDev thing or is that an external site?
Well, there's no real way of doing it in the game, so it's
Well,
going to
that's
have to
their
be
fault
done.
then.
externally, I
You
mean,
know, that's on them then.
I mean, I'm kind of sticking up for them on the way it works,
Mm-hmm.
but I do think they should have had, the, you know, whatever. Well, hell, I mean, the thing is, we really don't have a leader,
Mm-mm.
the king of space has decided these system needs to be first. We don't have anywhere like that. I mean, the
Mm-hmm.
Federation, the Empire, I mean, hell, all them can't get along and decide what they should do. So, you know, but it would be awesome if they said, the major powers have got together and, worked out an
Mm-hmm.
order and we should do this system, and then when that one's done, oh, congratulations, we've run them out of here. We should move to here, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you really want to win the war, that's what you do.
Kind of like an organized effort.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Great.
but I mean, that's kind of the way it's always been about elite, I mean, You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you really want to learn how to do something properly, you exit the game and Google it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
you
true.
know,
That is so true.
I mean,
Oh, duh.
but like I said, but the anti Xeno initiative does have on their website, here's the order in which we are doing them. Right now, we are concentrating on this system, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and if everybody would do that, well, we should do good.
Hey, Sliver, how you doing?
There's a new random thing you can do. People can spend points and pick your HUD colors.
Oh.
Ooh, that'd be awful, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would have to be super expensive.
Ooh, I got a
Yeah.
lot of points.
Yeah.
How you feel about all pink?
Actually, I wouldn't mind all pink as long as it's not all orange.
I'm spending all my points. You got to use the default elite theme.
Oh, you suck.
Especially after you just did all that to set it up.
Oh.
Now go back.
Mm-mm. No. No, Sliver, it is not.
That's funny because Silver's name is in orange.
It is, actually. Orange is not beautiful, Sliver. If you're a pumpkin, orange is beautiful. If you are the General Lee from the Dukes of Hazzard, orange is beautiful.
Go to Clemson University, whose colors is orange and white. Orange is
Was I in
beautiful.
Odyssey before? I think I may have been in Odyssey before. Nope, I wasn't. Okay. Okay, so now we need to get the carrier over to a
I mean,
new...
you don't have to, but if you buy all those shields, you'll have to
Oh,
ship
yeah.
them. If you're going to store them on your carrier, you'll have to ship them all there, and you'll have to wait. But
Yeah, fair point. Might as well get them. Might as well get it jumped out here.
I mean,
Orange is
in
okay,
system
Sliver. I
and
just don't want my entire freaking HUD to be orange.
in system, it'll only take 5 minutes. So
True that. Do I have a system map for this place? I do.
you've been to a new before.
Not a valid carrier destination? What?
Ooh.
Why?
Oh, did the Thargoids? Are the Thargoids in that system?
Oh, what the hell?
I ran into that the other night. I was trying to jump somewhere
Human
that was more
control.
than. Yeah.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Oh, it is human control. I was trying to jump somewhere and it was more than 500 light years. So I had to use the fleet carrier jump calculator thing. And it said, well,
Oh, maybe
jump
that's
here
the
and then
case.
there. And it wouldn't let me
Yeah.
because it was Thargoid controlled. And I'd turned off the Thargoid icons because I wasn't using them. And I was like, why can't I go here? No, you're only 200 something light years away. Huh.
Not a valid. What? Oh. Really? Elite, are you just making me go back to Star Citizen? Because I'm telling you. You gonna do it. A quest failed. No free slots. Okay. Could have told me that the first time. That would have been awesome.
Well, on the view, I didn't see any carriers
Nope.
there.
I only saw one. I only saw one. No, actually, I don't see any carriers at all.
I didn't see any.
Oh. All right, so we'll just find something close by. There's Hip 3 too.
I don't understand.
Oh, whatever. System map is not available. That'll work. Okay, good. That's close enough. All right, so the carrier set the jump. Now I can, I'm guessing, buy some stuffs.
All right. Go into 4,
Mm-hmm.
the menu,
But I
and
gotta get out
then
of this
go back
first.
to your
Yep.
galactic powers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go help a friend that is in need of medical assistance on another server.
Okay. See you, Z.
All right,
Right.
I'll be back later.
Later.
Easy. Across the top, pick control,
Mm-hmm.
not expansion control. There you go. All right. And on the left, those are systems that need to be controlled and need things delivered to them to control them.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, as you see, that one's really close. So it's already been 1,300% done. So, you can do them and you're not helping them out. I'll be honest with you. I try and find one that's not already done,
13.
but it depends
Oh, I
on
see.
how
There it
far,
is.
I ain't jumping 200 light years away or nothing. But if there's one that's, I mean,
Mm-hmm. That's 93.
I just stick with one that's less than one jump away. I mean, if it's not going to cost me anything and I'm helping, I'll do it. But I ain't going out of my way,
Right.
But that's totally up to you.
Well, fully loaded, I think my jump range goes down to like 25.
Now, then I would look for something less than 25. If
Yeah,
there's one
there's a
that hadn't
22.
been done and wonderful, but if they ain't, see, it's already over 100% too. So just, if they're all over 100%, just do the closest one.
All right, well, there's a 45 right here. Bring easily program materials from Kubero, deliver them to contacts.
Right. Now make sure you read what it says. Bring Aisling
Program materials.
programming materials. All right. So now, well, while you're in there, click view on map and go ahead and set your jump to that system. Since you're here already.
Got it.
Route plotted. Now go back to the station thing and go into your...
All right, I'm going to type this in chat so that when I need that name again, I can just find it. Because I'm not going to remember this. I am still feeling the effects of that migraine pill. We watched Troll tonight. It's decent. It's not great, but decent. Okay. So I need
Okay.
programming materials.
So go to contacts
That would be too easy.
and then powers. And now you got to make sure you buy the program materials,
Mm-hmm.
not the media materials, but the second one, the program materials. All right. And you can only buy 10. So you got to scroll it up to 10 and click confirm. Back to the main menu.
Are you? Oh my god.
Now go down to the second one. Up, go back up, go back up. Power contact. And then the second one for program materials. And you have to pay 100,000 credits. So click fast track. But make sure you do it for program materials.
Yeah, claim salary of 3,000. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you can claim your salary while you're here.
Mrs. Media Blitz. This is Culture Shock. Asset grab.
It should be the second one down from the top.
Culture Shock and Media Blitz.
Go up one.
Culture Shock. That's what I'm seeing. Prepare systems for Asian Culture Shock. Use viral propaganda campaigns. Media Blitz. Is that what I want for program materials?
It was propaganda.
There it is, right there.
Program material. Was that it?
Yeah. So I guess Media Blitz is the one that I want.
Click Asian program material. So you're going to click 10 again. And then back to the main menu. And you're just going to keep doing that until you have all of them that fills your ship up.
Jesus. They really tried to grind this, didn't they?
Well, this ain't how you're supposed to do it, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
But this is the fast way of doing it. But this ain't how you're supposed to do it.
Thanks,
so.
Sliver.
But yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. For each one, they call it different stuff. You know, like some of them, it's program material. Some of them, it's...
Yeah, I remember Ron or Murr talking about it when he was doing it, and I was like, I don't understand what he was talking about.
For one of them, you have to deliver Imperial slaves.
Mm.
So yeah, I've held my Imperial slave. Riveting gameplay here, though.
Oh yeah, the height of gameplay. This is gonna make magical laser beams that peel the hull off of ships look boring. Media Blitz. I keep wanting to click the wrong one.
Yep. Well, if you click the wrong one, then you just have to jettison it out in space and you pissed away 100,000 credits.
Bastards. So wasteful. Damn Imperials. Man, I can't imagine. What is it, like 2 hours to get more? What did it say these were? 30 minutes. Oof.
Yep. I ain't got time for all that.
Screw that crap.
However, I do admit having to do this tedious process of buying it's no bundle of fun either.
I guess if you had a small ship that only carried about 10 tons with a fuel scoop, and you had to jump twice to get there, it would probably be about right.
75 trips a 10.
Oh my god.
Now, I tell you what I generally do as well is I'll for the return trip back,
Mm-hmm.
I usually just see if there's a commodity I can buy where you're going to bring back with you for a little bit of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might as well.
I mean,
Welcome to the internet, your gateway
Eartho?
to adventure.
yeah. Each level higher that you get more per tick. But if you're just doing it for the things, you just do it one time and be done with it.
The sad part is I'm not even a third full yet.
I don't know about joy of power play. More like just doing what it is he's got to do to get him some shields.
Yeah, that's the thing. I only really give a flying fuck about the shields. I don't care if the blue-haired girl wins the whole galaxy or not.
Hey, gents.
Boy.
If, for comlinks, what do you think should happen to comlinks in the future? What do you think is going to happen to comlinks in the future?
You mean, I want to make sure I understand you. Do you mean like the communication from SIG, or do you mean like the satellite?
I mean, as the satellite.
Okay.
What is supposed to happen, and what do you think is currently in development?
I've
What is
never
currently
actually been
happening?
inside a comlink.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I've been outside one a couple of times. Some of us, we went on we disabled, I think somebody EVA went in there and disabled the comm link, and we did it to basically get some PvP combat going.
That was probably me.
No, that's before you. I think it may have been, Steven.
I remember doing one during a Jumptown event.
I didn't participate in that. I think it was Steven went inside to disable it to try to get some PvP combat. He was in a bored state that day.
Mm.
Oh, we're almost halfway there, guys. Almost way there.
Oh wow, the Dumpers Depot on ArcCorp has a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, they have everything.
I wish. I wish they had the shields I need. I have to wind up going somewhere else to get the shields.
I mean, the way it looks though, warehouse-wise,
Oh yeah.
it looks like they have everything.
Yeah, I love the fact that you can stand there in the window and watch them strip a ship.
Yeah, if only they actually, yeah. If only there was a continuation of it.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling that that was a little bit of a prototype for Cousin Crows.
Good news about the power play thing is if this is what you're doing and you're just doing it to get the stuff, you only have to do it once a month.
That reminds me. Those open containers. Can we get those at Dumpers Depot?
Empty SCU containers? Is that what you mean?
Not the SCU containers, but I think they're like micro SCU.
You can make them.
No, not those. I'm saying the ones that have the open container on top. The yellow ones that
Oh.
they introduced. They were supposed to be for like carrying guns,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't really fit any guns in them. Or
In the 2 SCU ones, you can.
yeah, I know about the two. I'm talking about the ones that you can actually like hand carry.
Oh.
They're
I
like
don't know about
yellow.
those.
They're supposed to make it so that you can hand carry them onto a ship and then transfer items from one person to another.
Mm.
I actually have a couple of questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it was Z or Halo that was talking about it, but somebody was talking about they had added a feature in Star Citizen where you could push a button and it turns all your thrusters on, pointing up, forcing you down on the ground so that the wind doesn't blow you away.
Really?
Pushing
Have
all
you
your
heard of that?
I have not.
pushing all your thrusters up.
To force the craft down.
They're all shooting up in the air and it forces you down on the ground and wind won't blow you away.
Mm.
Oh,
I have not heard anything about that though.
That's the first I've ever heard of it.
same. The only thing I could think of is a combination of different. Like you'd have to have a combination of different keys,
But you
key
could do a
binding,
macro. That'd be easy enough to do a macro.
Well,
because you
they
know
were saying that there was some button you could push that, for a matter of fact, they were saying that they had done that and now they couldn't figure out what button it was to turn it off.
Oh.
And they were asking, and
sounds
I'm
like
like, well, I don't have the slightest idea. I ain't never heard of that.
that sounds like SC.
Mm-hmm.
And I also heard another one the other
Mm-hmm.
day. So there's a mission you can get called Cover Needed.
Mm-hmm.
And to do the mission, you get a crypto key. So the location of it pops up and you go there and you get a crypto key.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a marker on the crypto key. And even after you go and get it, if you sit it down, there's a marker on the crypto key.
Okay, I've heard.
Okay, because it's a
Okay.
quest item.
So now what people are doing is if they can get that crypto key on your ship,
Mm-hmm.
you'll never find it because it's just a little bitty crypto key and you don't have the marker for it. And then they can follow you anywhere.
Yep.
I've seen that on
So
YouTube.
that's the
Yeah.
thing now is supposedly they're looking for people, and oh, I've never seen a C2. Can I look? And then they go on and then they drop that crypto key in the bathroom or somewhere out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then they leave. And after you go in and buy cargo and all, they can track you anywhere you go.
Yeah.
Not really a question there. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure you'd heard of, y'all were
Yeah.
aware of it.
I was
Mhm.
going through Twitch one morning looking for something to watch, and I caught one of the streamers saying something about trying to get just trying to get on the ship so they could do it.
Well, I was also thinking that would be a simple, easy
True.
way to mark locations.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Want to
Yeah.
find that mining spot again? Drop your crypto key out there. You'll have a marker.
Mhm. That's true. I've also thought about going and getting one of those research
Yeah.
missions.
Yeah.
Okay. We is leaving with 680 of the 750 needed. Which means I paid 67 times 100,000 to get those fast.
You're gonna wind up spending 7.5 million credits.
Oofda.
That ain't shit compared to what you gonna pay for the ships.
Yeah, that's true.
That's an awesome looking ship, though.
Mm-hmm. No scansy for you. I must leave.
Well, I'm thinking about it. So the Anti-Xeno Initiative
Mm-hmm.
has a Discord channel where they post, what systems they're doing and all. But they also have a mentor program where you can go in there and you do that command and you'll be dropped into it and somebody from them will holler at you and y'all can join the game together and they will teach you anti-Xeno combat and help you set your ship up in the whole 9 yards.
Cool. If you
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, you pledge to the wrong power if you're worried about a few million, right?
Yeah.
All right, so now I just need to go to any station in here and deposit this crap.
Yep. Well, you go to the power and turn them in.
All right, well, there's West Market. Let's do that.
They will say, thank you, please come again.
Thank you for spending way too much money to get some pretty shields.
You're delivering propaganda material, you bastard.
Right, I'm scattering leaflets all over the station like a litter bug.
You're delivering 600 and something tons of pamphlets asking if they want to extend their car warranty.
Pretty much. Back in the 80s, it was, are you happy with your long distance carry?
Well, you said, are you happy
You can
with your
call
long
China for
distance
15 cents a minute. It is back in the 80s. 15 cents a minute was nothing to sniff at.
That is hilarious because me and my kids were talking about that not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they could not believe how much I had to pay to call long distance.
Oh, yeah. It was crazy.
Many moons ago, when me and my wife was dating,
Mm-hmm.
And I called her because she lived out of state, it would cost me, $3-4 a phone call in long distance to call her,
Yeah.
And I mean, over a month's time, it'd be $150 a month,
Yeah.
And they just couldn't believe that, because now with a cell phone, you can call,
Oh, yeah, that's part of the package.
Yeah.
Okay, but during this time, it would have cost you a couple of bucks to talk to her. But this is the time when you could go in there and get a quarter pounder for about that? Maybe a little less than that? I seem to recall being able to get, remember those burgers that McDonald's had that were in the white styrofoam containers and they made a big deal about the hot side staying hot and the cold side staying cold?
Yeah.
I
I don't remember what
don't remember
it was.
what
The
the...
big something.
Yeah, mix something. Yeah, definitely.
That is starting to sound real good right about now.
The request docking.
Request sent.
It's
No, request is not sent. What the hell are you doing? Astra, you suck. She's lying to me, telling me she's doing requests, and she is definitely not doing requests.
I don't know why. I guess it's the fat kid in me, but every time I hear about McDonald's and it's either something McDonald's related, I always want to eat McDonald's afterwards.
See, the town I grew up in didn't have a McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just, I'm not a McDonald's person. Nothing against it. It's just I don't think of McDonald's when I think of cheeseburgers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Welcome to your
map.
carrier.
Checking systems. Done.
Oh, hopefully she works now.
We had a Hardee's,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only fast food burger place we had until I was, golly, like 15.
Mm.
And then we got a Burger King.
Hey, Ron, maybe you can understand. Maybe you can explain this. Why is it that in SC there's literally nothing? There's no real barbecue. Everything's honey mustard.
Maybe the
Yes, that
developer
was it.
who
Thank
made
you,
it
Eartho. It was the Mac
didn't like it.
DLT.
What'd you say, Ron?
Maybe whoever developed those assets only likes honey mustard. I don't know.
Honey
I have
mustard's the
no
only
clue.
mustard I actually don't positively hate.
Oh, I like spicy Dijon mustard.
Mm. Mrs. B does. She loves mustard. I'm just score one for the
It
marketing
depends on
department,
what it's
right?
going on.
There's
I'm
something
just
on
like,
Netflix that I've considered watching, and it's like the Pepsi Jet thing. Remember, there was that thing where Pepsi said,
Oh,
"If you,
well,
yeah,
they give away the Harrier jet.
yeah,
I watched that. I actually watched that YouTube video.
deliver Aisling program materials." Yep, there we go.
Yep, there you go. You'll get some money for it, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
It'd be like $3.
3 whole bucks.
It won't be much.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wow.
They really should be a key combination that maxes that, like shift left or shift right. They're really just trying to get the maximum amount of gameplay out of this so they can. We're going to make them hold down that arrow key, too. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Got what, 65,000? Woohoo, you rich now.
I know, right?
So now you need to get 60 more.
Need to go
How-
back there
how
and get
many?
60 more and come back here, I guess.
Yep.
All right, we're going to bookmark this station. Go to Galaxy Map. Go back to Kubi.
Now, I would have bought some type of commodity, though. I mean, it's got to be something you could take back and make $4 or $5 off of.
There might be. We can take a look. Let's go to Inara and see what they got.
You never have too many credits,
Right?
especially when you're fixing to drop a bunch.
Oh, no. Actually, what I need to do is look for the station.
You know, I used to always use EDDB for the trade routes, but man, I've got to where I really like the Inara Fine Nearest or, you know, and stuff like that. They really seem to do a good job.
What's the name of the station I was going to?
You're
Medusa?
going to Cubio.
Med Up. Medupi. M-E-D-U... M-E-D-U-P-E. M-E-D-U-P-E. Medupi. Okay.
do you think that if they made it so that you can get off Aberdeen without the help of a friend, that would complete the prison game loop?
They did that, actually. You can spawn a ship now. With the new version, you'll be able to spawn a ship at the Platinum Bay that they're putting at that facility so you can get out.
Oh. Okay, then I'll just put my foot in my mouth.
No, you're good. You did. That's currently you can't, but in the new version you will be able to. See, now this is from Medupi to Medupi. Let's do round trips just for shiggles.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the reverse.
Yeah, but I need to know what that station buys.
Well, the round trip will show you that. I mean, it's because you're buying one thing, taking it there, then buying something and taking it
Buy
back.
tobacco and sell tobacco. I guess sell tobacco.
No, it's look across. It's from there to the place on the right, and then from the one on the left to the back.
Yeah. So
You see what I'm?
yeah. So from Cheney, I would buy tobacco and sell it to Medupi. It looks like it's tobacco. Let's see what they have tobacco for.
660 tons of Pall Malls, please.
Yeah, right. Vagina slimes.
That's a lot of tobacco.
That's true. All right.
That's,
Let's see if they have
it might
tobacco.
it might be helping the war. I kill a lot of Thargoids from cancer.
Right. Come on, you sons of bitches. Actually, I think I'd lose money by selling it there. No, this
What
says
is
that they'll
that
buy
yellow one?
it. Karsuki locusts? Prize for the uniquely sweet flavor caused by the native fungal parasites that infest them. This rare good is legal in all markets. Okay, so also produced in Cubero. So
What if you
apparently,
got 20 tons of? And your cargo capacity is showing 20 tons.
what?
Doesn't it say 20 out of
Oh,
6?
please tell me there's nothing in there. There's still 20 media materials. Oh, really?
You didn't give them all to them.
I maxed that button out, I promise you. You have no Aisling program materials to deliver.
Okay, then.
Really? Game. I'm out.
Anybody playing SD tonight?
I might a little later. I need to get this done first. Depends on how much more frustrated I get with Elite Dangerous tonight.
Okay, because I'm planning on making a trip to jail.
You gonna go to jail?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to jail.
Why ain't you
I'm
going to
outfitting
jail?
myself. I'm gonna go in a bunker and shoot a bunch of cops.
Okay. Do you just like feel like Billy the Kid or what?
That and also I've never done the criminal enterprise. I'm always the goody two shoes. So
Oh, well, see, now that's the type of mission that's perfect to do just before a rep wipe, because it doesn't matter.
exactly.
It's like, oh, go be a, you know, go be a Sith Lord for once instead of being a Jedi all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, boo.
It's not like we're about to have a Jedi mind happen to us, like literally in the span of a week.
Well, I look for the PTU Wave 1 to be up next week.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying to those who, what Autodoc, you suck.
Let's see here.
Wow.
You know what? Grenade. Let's see if those work still.
Oh, I know.
My carrier should be here soon if it's not already.
The way this PTU is, let's see if the let's see how quick everybody responds.
Nope. Yep, that's right.
If we're referring somebody now, you're getting a MPUV.
Argo Cargo. That is correct.
Scanning.
Did they fix its bugginess? Because what didn't it kill you if you got in the wrong seat?
I don't know, actually. 100%.
100%.
Kind of an interesting trade-off if they didn't.
Yeah. Well, they're fun to fly.
Oh, I bet. If you thought Drake was raggedy, you should definitely
Well,
check out.
Argo Cargo's just basically an industrial forklift. It's like, hey, you're going to do your job and do your job efficiently. Welcome back, Sliver. You're going to do it well. I mean, you're not going to have the best of music to listen to, and you may not have any air conditioning, but you'll definitely be able to haul that cargo.
So then what's the Drake motto?
Drake is no frills, made from recycled stuff.
So Argo is this will work. Drake is this might work.
Argo's the caterpillar of Star Citizen. We're gonna build you this bulldozer, and it's gonna do its job well, and it's gonna be tough, and it's gonna be rugged. It's gonna be orange and ugly as fuck, but it will do its job well.
Honestly, I like the Harvester colors.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish there was a vehicle that could fit the mule that had the Harvester colors. Then everything else would be right in the world.
You confused me when you said it was the caterpillar of the universe, because I was like, well, caterpillar's Drake. What the hell are you talking about?
Sorry, I should have said something like Caterpillars and Bulldozer Company.
Wrong caterpillar.
Yeah. Request docking.
We actually have a caterpillar plant here.
Cool.
Caterpillar diesel engine plant.
The trucks I used to drive when I drove for Hunkies had cats in them. Had Caterpillar engines for a while. Oh, it has a Milky. I'm gonna have to fix the camera. Milky's back in the room with Daddy now. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, let's see if we can get this going now.
Wow.
I may have to aim it. Yep, we're gonna have to aim it. All right, cool. We give them trees. Give me a second.
Yeah, I may or may not know a guy that works there and has worked for there for quite a while who may or may not have took a part home each day he worked and may or may not have a Caterpillar diesel engine in his Ford F-250 pickup truck.
Oh my god.
How did he not get caught with doing that?
Well, you got to think the engine block would be the hardest part.
Yep.
That'd be the hardest part. I mean, you could grab like a piston and throw that in your toolbox or something.
I don't know how he does it. But I do know that he has a F-250 with a big Caterpillar diesel engine. It's a beast of a truck too, boy.
The torque on that thing must be insane.
Oh my god.
Probably
Maintenance
also
would be hell.
slow, probably also slow as dog.
Ours leaked. Ours had a habit of leaking.
You had a Caterpillar?
Yeah, there was a problem with the particular model of engine that they were putting in them. And they had a tendency to leak oil.
God damn,
I want to
dude.
say it
That's
was
free.
the heads, the seals around the heads, if memory serves. I mean, it's been like, oh dear lord, it's been 15 years, so I don't remember now.
God damn, Mr. H, how country were you?
I lived in North Dakota. I mean,
He drove a semi truck.
no, straight truck. I didn't drive semi, but straight truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, the semi drivers would make that huge distinction. That's the only reason why I correct you. I don't particularly care. I did a nightly truck route where I would grab auto parts, offload them off of a semi trailer, and then load them into one of 6 straight trucks, and then drive an overnight route around North Dakota, dropping off parts for these like Napa stores.
Napa know how.
Now, see, now that's funny because it says I don't have any left, but when I go here, it says that I have 30
20.
now.
Yeah.
So I'm kind
So
of like,
I'm wondering
what?
if you're needing 20 less, or if you should buy 20 extra.
I'm going to buy 20 extra just to make sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I don't want
not
to make
really
3
funny,
trips.
but odd.
Yeah, I don't want to make 3 trips. I'll buy extra.
So I went and bought me some of those serious heat sinks.
Mm-hmm.
That is worth doing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that is definitely worth doing.
What do they give you?
They have a little faster reload, but they hold twice as many shots.
Mm.
And the materials that you buy them with are, well, at least for me, they were a whole lot cheaper than the materials you needed to engineer, and then it's better than engineering.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can you take it?
but
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I didn't know that Sirius had as much stuff as they have. They have a pre-engineered FSD drive.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. I bought media materials instead of program materials.
Ah, there you go.
That's what I did wrong.
You don't want to eject them there. You get a fine for littering.
I'm just going to destroy them. See? If I abandon, I get a problem. If I just destroy them, they should be fine. Power.
You are clear to launch.
You are clear to launch, sir.
Thank you. Please visit.
Don't come back.
You son of a bitch. Okay, so now that ought to be it. 470. So if I deliver it 680 the first time, I'd be fine. This would be 750. Isn't there a way I can check my program status and see what, or my power status and see what I need to do, right?
Yep. Press forward, see how many credits you have.
I'm guessing
Go
it's
to
a
rating.
rating. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's rating.
I have 660 merits.
So you have 660. Yeah, because 660 because 20 of yours was the other kind.
Yeah, so I need to buy another 20, and that'll
So
get me
you
up.
need 90 this run.
Yeah.
So the wife come home a while ago. She was a little pissed.
Mm-hmm.
On her way home, she got a warning ticket. She stopped at a stop sign
Mm-hmm.
and then turned, and she used her turn signal, but he gave her a warning ticket because you are supposed to put your turn signal on a minimum of 100 foot before the stop sign.
What? Oh my god.
She wasn't too happy.
Rightfully so. What a douche maneuver. That's Officer Utterly kind of move there.
Well, at least it was a warning ticket, so. But
Fucker.
still.
That's just being a dickhead. Somebody was in a foul mood. We had an officer. When I lived in Pensacola, there was an officer there. And I called him Officer Utterly. Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was driving to the store to get some baby formula or some shit like that. And there's no one on the road. No one on the road. And so I pull up to this stop sign. And I don't mean like, oh, look, that was a stop sign. I mean like I stopped, but not 100%. Like I was doing like 1 or 2 miles an hour.
Rolling stop.
Exactly. You have to come to a complete and utter stop, sir. There's a school right down the street. I mean, just laying the law down. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Are you ready to jump?
Later.
As you wish.
In a moment. So, yeah, and so ever since that time, you know, he just lectures and lectures and lectures and all of this shit, and he's done. And my... Oh, crap. My wife at the time, she looks at me like, you didn't come to a complete and utter stop. And I'm like, right?
You're kidding.
So every time I would see him, I'd be like, oh, look, it's Officer Utterly. I'm like, somebody clearly was not getting enough sexual gratification in his life.
A long time ago,
Oh, it gets better. I'll tell you after Ron's done. Go ahead.
I worked at a gas station on third shift.
Mm-hmm.
Because I needed the money.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really cool because it was pretty dead on third shift. And all the cops come in there, you know, because I lived in a small town, you know, nothing else was open in the middle of the night, you know. So, I mean, they would come in and sit and, you know, eat their lunch and bullshit with me on their lunch break in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah.
So I was working one morning and this cop come in that I'd never seen before, and he was a trainee.
Scanning for information.
And I had been, you know, I talked to these cops all night long every night. I had heard about the trainee. He wasn't 21 yet.
Oh, Lord.
But by the time he finished the trainee thing, he would be.
Yeah.
You know? So he come in one morning and he picked his 12-pack up and brought it up there and sit it on the counter. And I looked at him and I'm like, thinking to myself, is this a trap or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, can I see your driver's license? And he threw his badge up on the counter and I was like, I said, driver's license. He said, well, that's good enough. And I said, according to South Carolina state law, it's not. I need to see a driver's license with a birthday showing me you're at least 21 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, he got pissed. He got big time pissed.
Mm-hmm.
He left. The next week, I got 3 tickets.
Oh, Lord. He was... Ooh. His ass was chapped, buddy.
Now, wait a second.
It did not bother me. Hold on, though. It did not bother me, though, because I knew all the police, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I didn't say anything to any of them, and I took all 3 of those tickets, and I went to my court thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I explained the situation, and the judge looked at him, and he said, and he asked him, he said, did you try and buy alcohol from him, and you're underage? And,
Ooh. Ooh.
And he said, well, I'll tell you what. He says, I'm going to try and be nice to both of y'all. He said, so I'm going to give y'all 10 minutes while I take me a short recess. And I would recommend to both of y'all that y'all work this out and that somebody gives somebody an apology after tearing these damn tickets up. Oh, you should have seen this guy having to apologize to me.
Oh, in front of
Right beside
everybody.
the courtroom was the police thing. And when we went through the door, all them cops was standing there waiting. They had heard, somebody had told them, what had happened, and they were all
Oh.
sitting there waiting so that he had to apologize to me in front of all of them. Oh my God, his face was so red, and he spit and stammered, and oh, it was funny. But he
Oh,
ripped them
but.
tickets up, and he said, "I'm sorry," and turned around and walked off, and he was gone. And then later that night, I had to work third shift, and they come pulling in there, and the sergeant come pulling in there, and he come in, and he says, "Damn you!" And I said, "What?" And he said, "I lost my trainee today. He quit."
Team maintenance.
I said, "Well." He said, "Well, he wasn't gonna work out anyhow. I mean,
Oh, no, no.
no." But it was funny.
Mm. That is hilarious. Oh, the rest of the story with Officer Utterly. Deliver program materials 90. Yes. Officer Utterly, unbeknownst to me at the time, Officer Utterly had a thing where he would pull over attractive female drivers in the area and offer them an exchange to avoid a expensive speeding ticket.
Oh boy.
Florida is not cheap with their speeding tickets. The last one I got, I was doing 10 miles an hour over the posted limit, and it was a couple $100. And that was back in the 90s. So I can only imagine what they are now. So anyway, he was pulling this little thing, and that's how he would get his gratification. Well, apparently they did a sting. I don't know if it was the FBI or the state police or somebody sent undercover female agents or officers in the area and got this guy. So Officer Utterly wasn't an officer for very much longer after that.
It's unfortunate, but he deserves that because that
Yeah, agreed.
never.
Okay, so adieu.
Some people aren't cut out to have positions of power.
Agreed completely.
Some people aren't cut out to have.
Anew, that's what it was.
What's the word I want to use? Can I use the P word?
Authority?
Yeah, let's go with that word. I'll just type it in general.
Some people just shouldn't be dealing with the general public.
Agreed.
So Canada, you feeling better?
Yeah, I still got the chest cold a little bit,
Oh,
but
man, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not coughing as much. Coughed up a shit ton of crap this morning.
Urgh. Wait,
But,
were you sick on your vacation?
No,
Okay, I was like, oh man, that would suck.
no, I got sick after.
General, I don't know if that's how you spell it, but
Where did you send this?
I typed it in general voice. Oh no, general chat here.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Ron, I love that picture you sent, by the way. It's funny as fuck. I saw it and I was like, I'll share that privately, and then I never did. General chat. Oh, yes. Oh, you can say phallus.
Okay, I don't know Twitter rules, so
No. There are some words that we cannot ever say on Twitch. Obviously, racial slurs, sexual slurs can't be said. But these words here, one of them I don't understand why you can't say them. I sent it to you as a private message.
okay. I don't know why either.
Yeah. Apparently that's a bad word.
The last word I don't understand.
I understand the last one. The last one is a derogatory remark. But the middle one? Come on.
Well, police that shouldn't be police is a pet peeve of mine.
Okay, too
And,
close.
well,
Too.
I'll go out of my way to remedy that situation.
Mhm.
I don't think that's the only police I've ever dealt with that was no longer a police afterwards.
Jumping to next system.
I can be an asshole sometimes.
Oh, we all can.
Ron,
Sometimes it's fun to be.
I didn't know he could do that.
Here's Milky. So, I don't want to be too descriptive, but I will say this. Boo, was it Thursday or Friday that the box arrived? It would have to be Thursday. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Thursday. Thursday, I was working from home because I was still pretty sick and shitty. And I had the curtains, the blinds up in my office so the cats could look out the window. And the next thing I know, I see a flash of movement out of my office window. And I jump up to look out just in time to see a car pull away from my front yard. They didn't pull in the driveway. They pulled up to the mailbox and got out. So I look out just in time to see this white car. I want to say it was a station wagon, but I can't be 100% sure. Anyway, this car pulls away, and I'm like, what the fuck was that about? So I go around to the front door and open the front door, and there's a large brown box sitting on my front porch, addressed to me. So I looked at it, and it had a spa label on it.
Scanning now.
And the spa label had my name and address on it. And the other label on the front of it had my name and address on it. And that's not public knowledge. So it's somebody who knows me well enough to know my name and my address. But this large brown box arrived, and I'm not going to be overly descriptive to the contents, but it was above and beyond what anyone should ever send me. But it is very much appreciated, and I'm using it right now.
Extra large butt plug.
You know it, buddy. Purple, too. Just my favorite color.
Wow.
I was gonna go with the D, but hey, that's too. That's
So, whoever it was, whoever my mysterious benefactor is, thank you very much.
You're not going to tell us what you got?
Well, they know what it was. And if I find out who it is, I will thank them personally and be descriptive. But given the fact that there was no card inside that says, hey, this is from so-and-so, and there was nothing on it that indicated who had sent it, and no one reached out to me to let me know it was coming, getting the impression they want to remain anonymous.
Was it USPS?
The spa label was not USPS.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great, man.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not the first time it's happened. The first two times it happened, though, was when Murd was alive. And I think Murd was the one that sent the second Thrustmaster joystick, remember? I had a single Thrustmaster joystick, and then a second one mysteriously arrived. And no one ever admitted that it was them. But I kind of had a suspicion that it was Murd.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Adjusting for jump.
So I was like, holy shit. And I'm looking at, whenever the guy pulled away and I looked down and there's a box on the front porch before I knew what it was. I'm like, I look over to Mrs. B and I'm like, did you order something? And she's like, no.
Scanning for information.
Like, did you order something for me for Christmas and just not want to tell me? And she's like, no.
Happy holidays, man. Happy holidays.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Interesting.
I just wish I
It
knew
was
who it
Santa
was so I could
Claus.
thank them personally. That's all.
It was Santa Claus.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Santa Claus. I appreciate it very much. I just wish I knew who it was so I could say thank you, blah, blah, blah. So whoever it was, much appreciated.
Happy Luminous.
Right? Happy Luminalia.
Ollie.
Am I going in the right direction?
I do
hope
not know. How many cops have you killed?
None yet. I parked about 1,500 away
Mm-hmm.
and walking the rest. That way the ship doesn't get destroyed from the blast fire.
Mm-hmm.
But
Leaving system.
I'm walking also in the dark.
You know, I've been thinking next time we start grinding those bunker missions about taking a C2. Hear me out. I know how it sounds. Taking a C2 with a rescue Pisces parked in the back, and also that the troop carrier with the Atlas
Gathering
platform.
information. Cartography
Ooh.
updated.
Spartan, I think it is. Isn't it Spartan?
It's a Spartan.
Yeah. So then everybody can pile into Spartan. You could throw one of those 2 SCU cargo containers in it. You know, store that in the back, because Ron and I have already demonstrated you can put that in the back of one and still get in and out the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And then just drive that up to the bunkers, do the bunker, pile in the Spartan with all the loot, go back to the C2, deposit in the C2, heal up if need be in the Pisces, and then go back out and do it again.
That sounds like a plan. You better get some good shots with using that Spartan.
I don't know if you can buy the Spartan in game right now, though. That's the thing. You used to be able to, but I don't know if you can anymore. Well, not buy it in game. It used to be a subscriber thing. I don't remember if you can buy it in game anymore.
I am not sure. I do suspect though during Jump Town we will have there'll be a Jump Town between now and the new year.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Because I remember last year it was Jump Town for a whole month.
Right.
It was their new way of saying, "Hey, sorry for everything." The hell is? Oh, that's not.
Well, are y'all excited about the Luminalia?
Well,
All of the gifts are supposed to be stuff that's usable in game.
oh,
I'm
wait,
wondering-
what?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not money like it was last year?
No, last year, the 12 days you check in each day and you get a screenshot of something,
Jump range.
and
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
No.
last year was...
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
3 or 4 of them last year was a screenshot or wallpaper or,
Mm-hmm.
well, supposedly all of them this year are going to be in-game items.
Nice.
So,
I thought you meant the little packages and stuff that you pick up in the stations.
yeah. And I know you've already ordered you a set of those Pico the Penguin slippers.
I've not, actually.
Oh, man. What's wrong with you?
Believe it or not, I've thought about ordering one of those Finleys. I honestly thought about telling Mrs. B to order me one of those Finley stuffed Space Whale plushies so I could just, pin it to the wall or something in my office for shiggles. Because they're what, 30 bucks, I think? 25, 30 bucks, something like that.
I know Pico's $30, but I mean, they've got Pico Penguin slippers, and that's kind of funny. And that would be hilarious for you to have for when you don't go to the cat camera on the ground and it shows your hairy feet.
That's true. That is true.
those
That would be
slippers
hilarious.
Those slippers are on sale for $40.50.
What? For
Yeah.
slippers?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
and
me running. That is too much.
That's just.
I don't know if that's possible.
For $40? Yeah, you fucking kiss me first.
That and also I think Mrs. B would have an issue with that.
Oh, Mrs. B's the very jealous type, trust me.
Well,
Yeah.
I seen them and I was like, that'd be hilarious as a gag Christmas gift for Pagan, but
You know
not for
what?
$40.50. It ain't that funny.
We were at the dollar store last night after the Christmas party thing wrapped up. We were driving home, and I stopped by the dollar store because Mrs. B likes those pistachios. So I'll go in the dollar store and I'll get her one of those bags of pistachios. And I was like, I need some munchies and we need some breakfast link sausage for in the morning. So I go in the dollar store to get the breakfast link sausage, and she goes in with me, and for whatever reason, we start shopping up and down the aisles of the dollar store. And she found these socks that look like cats. So now that you say that, I should go get a pair of those and put them on when I'm streaming. So when you see my ugly ass feet in the camera, it's it's cats. What?
I tell you,
Oh, they're too
they do
small.
have some decent deals on some packages, though. The Nomad's holiday starter pack knocked down from $95 to $71.25.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No,
That's a good
and
combo too.
they have the Titan starter pack for $56.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Hey, Willoughby, how are you doing?
I mean, that's not bad if you need a starter pack.
The moment I checked in, immediately knew I'd have to deal with the CEO of Galactic Civilizations 4.
Hey, the slippers are down to $33.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pico slippers are $33.
Yeah.
Where do you see 33? I see $40.50.
I'm seeing 33.75. Oh, wait. It could be because I'm an imperator.
You're
Yeah.
an imposter.
Yeah. Well,
You're not the real
subscribers get
Canada?
discounts on some of that stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. If you ever want something like that, just tell me.
Well, good. For a joke, then, you can order them for Pagan.
Got it. I'm on it.
What's your response?
Hey, I still ain't seen pictures of your balls, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's true. We haven't seen Canada's balls.
Yeah, by the way, phrasing.
Yeah. Oh, we already got on that topic one night. I wasn't streaming, thankfully. And Z's like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "Yeah, it's a different world when no one's broadcasting. Trust me." Willoughby, how are you doing? CEO of Galactic Civilizations 4? I don't know about that. I'm just some guy that likes to haul cargo and shoot lights at rocks. I do appreciate you stopping in the channel, though. Oh, you scratched my paint.
Quick question. How do you throw a grenade in SC?
Very carefully.
Is it
We
G?
haven't seen Canada's whatever. No, we haven't seen Canada's whatever yet. We haven't seen his hoo-hoo. G to start the grenade, right? And then set your trajectory if it actually leaves your hand.
Operation complete. Power down your engines. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I hadn't messed around with grenades in a long time.
All right, so now I should be able to
Just an
buy
accident.
shields. Right? No more hullabaloo I got to do. Doesn't need me to spread the word of the blue-haired lady.
It worked.
What worked?
Grenades work.
Oh. We all
You
got
should
grenade
be-
launchers. I should be using the shit out of that.
For now.
Stock up.
Right?
We're gonna hear him soon, like, nope, grenades don't work. They don't work.
I need a medical
I
rescue.
mean, I only
Grenades killed
had
me.
one, so
Be able to help her
to,
stockpile some more blue hair dye.
Yeah, as soon as you
Right.
see that grenade literally leave your hand, but yet you blow up.
Kaboom. By weave shield. I am not seeing prismatic here, buddy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Microtech sweaters are on sale.
And you're at
$30.
Lichtenberg Terminal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see
Hmm.
bi-weave and normal. I don't see prismatic mentioned anywhere in here. I don't have to wait a week to do this shit, do I?
Click back and hit 4 and make sure it says. I mean, all you got to do is serve for 4 weeks and get your 750 merit.
Optional internal. Shield generator.
That was good while it lasted.
Replace module. Browse to available and stored. I don't see. I just see shields right here. They wouldn't be a different name, right? I don't see anything that says prismatic, so
I think it's just shield generator.
I would think. Shield generators 5. It's just a 6C, 6C, 6B, bi-weave, shield. I don't see it.
Jail or go on the Grim Hex?
Relog to refresh the server instance? Yeah, I might have to do that.
Yeah, it might take that.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. Ka-junk. And come on. Gimme, 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 gimme,
Back
gimme,
number.
gimme, gimme, gimme. Just waiting on the menu to come back up. Oh, the launcher. There's the launcher. Okay, Elite Dangerous Horizons, play. You want to feed these little fur balls again? We can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Feed the kitties.
Just because they're definitely starving. Come on, guys. Who do I have? I only have one kitty in here. Where's the other kitties? Where's the button that says feed kitties? There it is. Hey, sneaks. Nope, let's not take everything off the desk. Sneak. Here you go, baby. She's like, I don't know if I want to do that, father. Bootsy.
Well,
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a minute. Camera's went the wrong direction.
up 2 kitties.
Sorry, camera was pointed in the wrong direction. There you go. There's Boots. You want to get that one, baby? There you go. Oh, quit. Yeah, you saw that, right? He's just like, boink.
Yeah.
Little
He's
asshole.
like, I can get it.
Little asshole. You want to give these guys pets too? We can do that.
Whew,
Come here, Bootsy.
3 hours and I got 3 hours to serve. Gonna be some fun to have in here.
Here, baby. I'm going to kill you first. I stole the boots. Oh, he does this goofy shit too. He will, where's my timer going on again? Okay. Stream Deck
Yep,
icons
spend
all
15
reset.
minutes petting the cat.
Right. This morning he jumps up in the chair. I woke up with a pretty bad headache, and I slide into the living room, and he comes up in there. He looks at me and flops backwards on the arm of the chair, knowing that I will catch him. He just lays there upside down on his back in my arms. What? You want to fly? You're probably a better pilot than I am. Yeah.
Cats or something else.
Oh, this guy right here. He's awesome. I love him to pieces. Yeah. He's my baby. Mm-hmm. You want to stay up here? You want to get down? Okay, hold on. Now I have a face full of boots hair.
So what you're saying is you have a face full of bootay.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually allergic to these guys. Yes, the training is proceeding well. Yeah, he will do that though, Earth. Though he will jump up there on the arm of the couch or arm of the chair, and he'll look at you and he'll turn around and he'll just fall backwards. He's like, "Oh, Dad'll catch me. I'm not worried." And of course, Dad does.
So you know, the part of cats that most people are allergic to is the dander.
Mm-hmm.
You know that they now make a cat food that prevents that?
Isn't that
No.
bad, though?
I don't think it's cheap, but
Mm-hmm.
sure enough, they make a cat food now that does something that decreases the dander and all.
Hmm.
And supposedly people that are allergic to cats can have cats if they feed them that food.
I am still not seeing prismatic shields here, folks.
Well, exit out and hit 4 and go over to Galactic Powers and see if on your status if it says that you met the requirements. It should.
Under rating, right?
Yeah.
Unlocked at 100 merits.
Well, it says right there you have 750 merits and you've been placed for 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't show that I am.
And it says unlocked at 750 merits. Oh, no. You know what? You got to wait to Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday, right now you're at rate 1.
Mm-hmm.
See how it's like a bright white color?
Mm-hmm.
You're rating 1 right now. Thursday, it'll go in that you've done that and it will unlock it. And for next week, you will be at rating 3.
Will I still have 750 merits, or will I have to do that again?
You will you'll lose half of them. You'll have 375, but you'll be at rating 3 for next week.
Okay. All right. So Thursday.
My bad. I was
No,
thinking
it's
about
fine.
that wrong.
It's fine.
But you've done what you need to do. Now just after
Do it
the
again.
tick Thursday. No, you don't need to do it again. You just need to buy your shield.
Yeah, but are my merits going to drop to half?
Your merits will drop
To 350 to 375, right?
on Thursday.
Yeah.
The blue-haired chick will say, Pagan has completed what I wanted him to do. Congratulations, you are level 3. And for next week, you will be level 3. But after that, after she says, congratulations, you're level 3, she's going to take half the merits. But for next week, you will be level 3.
Okay.
So come back Thursday and buy your shields.
Okay.
That's promotion day or whatever.
All right.
My bad.
It's fine.
I usually do mine on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thursday I can buy my shields.
Right, Eartho? I got
Yeah,
I've got 1.9 right now, but I do have some of my carrier budget. I don't remember how much. I know I moved some money from Keeg's account to this one. The carrier's got $5 in it, so there's $5.
I know I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah, tell me about it. I could have sworn in the prison there was a boxing ring.
There was a what?
You said that before, but I've never seen a boxing ring in prison.
No, I haven't either.
I just thought it was one of them nights when you was on drugs.
Yeah.
No, that's only been one night that I actually was crazy enough to go on stream.
Oh! Apparently I can buy special anti-sizates cost more than a cutter, so be ready. Okay. Well, how much... I wonder how much sizates cost. I don't remember how much a cutter costs, to be truthful with you.
200.
243 million? Oh, okay. You had me scared that it was $1 billion each.
No.
Yeah, I'm only going to need like 2 size 8s, I think. Let me... Alright. What is this community goal? There's like... Someone says there was delivering missions you could do. A cutter's 200 million? Okay. Delivering advanced catalyzers, copper, gallium, polymers, and synthetic reagents to Aria Flurble in the year whatever place system.
Yeah, the 8A prismatics, which is the most expensive, is 243,879,730 credits. A cutter only cost 199 million.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy an Leon Rue system though for damn sure.
But yeah, you can knock
Mm-hmm.
Leon Rue a knockoff like what 36 million or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
So yeah. But it starts adding up because, like, I bought like 3 8As, 3 7As, 3 6As. I think I bought like 3 of each size. Just stock up.
Okay, so we're looking for advanced catalyzers, copper, gallium. Where is advanced catalyzers? That's under salvage. Advanced catalyzers. Okay. So it looks like 3K profit per ton on those. Copper, gallium. I'm just wondering if I want to do any of these community goals and make some money on the same time.
Just remember, the only reward for it is, well, I mean, you'll unlock them for everybody, but you get nothing, you know, there's no reward for doing it just for money.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also need to fly out to one of these mega ships, I guess, and buy some of those.
But you haven't unlocked the Thargoid weapons?
I don't think I have, no.
Well, you've done the modules, haven't you?
I'm sorry, what modules?
The Guardian module.
The only Guardian module I've done is the booster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't
all
grind
of
it.
them when I went out there.
Oh, not me. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, as of right now, the Guardian weapons are the best weapons for killing Thargoids. You can buy some, but they're not going to be as good as the Guardian weapon.
I do have some AX multi-cannons, but that's all I've got. Polymers, textiles. I don't see these things. I'm missing polymers and synthetic reagents. Synthetic reagents. No, it's scientific. I'm just struggling to read tonight. Synthetic. Nope. No polymers there. No polymers there. Polymers. There it is. Polymers are 9K profit each ton, so that's not bad at all. Synthetic meat. Synthetic reagents are 7K profit a ton. So it looks like polymers would be the most profitable one to run. You can buy them as cheap as 6 and sell them as much as 92. Wow. That's awesome.
Well, you've got the AX multi-cannons?
I believe I do. Let me get out of here and see. Let me get to my carrier and then I can tell you.
Well, honestly,
I thought my
the
carrier
best
was
way to
here.
do it
Mm-hmm.
is to have a different ship for killing, you know, the more advanced Thargoids
Mm-hmm.
than what the scouts are. The scouts are really not incredibly hard if you build the right ship. And I mean, for killing scouts, you can use the AX multi-cannon.
Isn't that great?
Okay.
And I ain't gonna lie, this isn't me saying this. Yeah, the anti-Xeno initiative are the experts on Xeno killing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they have recommended builds. And yeah, for their scout build, they use AX multi-cannons.
Let me get to the carrier and we'll see what I've got.
Clear of the exclusion zone. Hope to see you
My
again.
Stream Deck, I updated the software for it, and now everything is just a symbol. There's no text on it.
Jumping to next system.
So I have to look at an icon and go, what the fuck is this? And if it's something that I didn't bother to change the icon for because I had changed the text, it's really kind of silly. Like, I've got scene 1, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Scene 2, scene 3, scene 4, scene 5. Whoa.
Completing system scan. Standby. Cartography updated.
But each scout kill pays 80,000 credits.
Well, I've got it.
Now, when you get into the harder ones, they pay way more. You can make millions.
Jump range has been increased.
But
Well, I don't know, might be able to kill a scout, but I haven't done any anti-Xeno combat at all.
I'd start with the scouts.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more to it than just killing. I mean, with the Thargoids, I mean, it ain't like you're just trying to outmaneuver something and shoot it before it shoots you.
Well,
There's like swarms
it's like
and
I
shit
was
too.
trying to tell Helly the other day. You know,
Mhm.
killing the more advanced Thargoids is that's kind of the boss battle in this game. You know,
Yeah.
that's the hardest thing to do in this game.
Completing system
You know,
scan. Standby.
Yeah.
and it's not just show up, target them, and shoot. You know,
Load up a T10 with 4 AX multi-turrets and you'll shred. Wow.
well, for scouts, I've got the crate.
Mhm.
Yeah, the milk crate that I talk so bad about all the time.
Yeah, I've got a milk crate.
But they recommend the crate with 3 EAX multi-cannons, 3 of them,
Mhm.
2 FAX multi-cannon in the medium slot, and a 2D beam laser. And you engineer the beam laser so that it dissipates heat from you.
Okay, I don't have the engineering for the beam laser yet, so.
So,
Now, these, I believe I've got standard anti-Xeno multi-cannons. I don't think they're the super duper newer ones or whatever. I'll find out here.
well, I am not an expert on the Xeno things. I know. I did it. I killed them. And that was good enough for me to say I've done it, The scouts aren't that hard. Scouts ain't a problem.
Standby.
the rest of them, yeah, that's
Mhm.
kind of, it's hard. I'm sure for some people it's not, but for me, yeah,
Jump range.
I can do it, but I have to concentrate on it real hard.
Let me know if he starts talking. I've got the volume lowered.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have a milk crate. Because there was a thing where the Thargoids were attacking last year, and I want to say I went in there to pick up passengers, and I saw one of those ships, and I went in there to see if I could buy any Thargoid killing weapons, and I was pretty sure I bought some AX multi-cannons.
Well, I'm not an expert. I shouldn't be teaching anybody how to do Thargoid combat. That being said, what I would do is, first off, I would look at the pictures of the Thargoid ships
Mm-hmm.
and learn which ones are the scouts and which ones ain't. And in the beginning, if it's a scout, jump on it. If it's anything other than a scout, run away like a little girl.
Gotcha.
You know? That would be my beginning advice.
Sorry.
Lots of
Nathan.
people are streaming Thargoid combat these days if you want some visual learning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. This is the first I've been on the computer all day.
Yeah.
I took some migraine pills this morning or afternoon. I tried fighting it without the migraine pills.
It sounds like you're riding a horse. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity.
Yeah, I'm currently in cluster at the moment.
I need to go back and scoop this star.
Oh, dang it.
Because I am about out of petrol.
And I got too close not paying attention to the screen.
Well, honestly, the thing I would really recommend if you're wanting to learn to do it is just join that Anti-Xeno Initiative Discord channel and sign up for that, what did I say it was? I can't think of the
Initiative.
word.
For the mentor?
Yeah, the mentor thing. And well, I ain't gonna mention no names, but somebody was in here the other day asking 1,000,001 questions,
Yeah, I remember.
and they went down there, and the next day I saw that they were in a group full of people killing Xenos. So, and apparently they taught him everything he needed to know. I mean, I'm more than happy to help you, but well, I'm sure they can do it way better than I can.
Alright, let's scoop this thing.
I'm just talking about cluster, like coming back out of cluster. From a prison break.
Got 2 jumps to go, so as long as I have to make 2 jumps, I can refuel up my carrier. Having trouble seeing the color of the critical. Oh, I got him to make 2 jumps. I'm golden.
Also, I mean, if you're wanting to help in the Thargoid War, I mean, taking the rescuing the people helps.
Yeah. I'm
bringing
down
in
for that.
I mean, they need all kinds of war supplies and all that. No, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah,
I'd be down for loading up an anaconda full of economy sheets and just farming the rescues again and again and again.
Well, I'm I'm liking the fact that they didn't leave out people that don't want to do combat. You know, if you don't want to do combat, fine. You can still help. There's plenty of things you can do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I like that they didn't leave those people out. You know.
Yeah, that was when I saw the build up for the whole Thargoid thing, and I was. Hey, Baltus, how are you doing? I am playing Horizons. I can play Odyssey, but I usually play Horizons when I stream. That way, people who don't have Odyssey can still join in and play. Most rescue trade ships can fit some AX turns to pick off some scouts on their runs. Really? Well, I
But
could
you
do
know
that.
doesn't matter anymore. With that update,
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
have
the
to
version
be
4.
because it's all four now. So
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
yep.
Yeah, I've
I
got some
haven't tried
channel
it, but
I've got some channel regulars who don't have Odyssey, and so I try to play Horizon so they can jump into private instance and play with us, Baltus.
well now
Don't mind a drunk.
well now I tell you, Helly was doing the rescue missions the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and he was doing them and getting a ton of rep.
Scanning for information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it was Federation or Empire he was working on, but he was getting a lot of rep.
Hmm.
So that might be a good way if you're not maxed out on rep.
Oh, I'm not maxed out on FedRep for sure.
That might be a good way to do it. I mean, you got to figure out where's the Federation station, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and do it from our. No, it doesn't even have to be a Federation station, but they have to have a Federation
Faction.
mission giver, you know. But he was getting, oh man, while we played, he earned a lot of rep. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It was surprised me how much rep he got.
Well, the FedRep I could definitely use, so I can unlock the
Corvette.
yeah, the Corvette. Thank you.
Just whatever middle-aged man wants.
Nah.
Corvette.
Believe it or not, I would like to have one of those. Really another loop of shame? Hagen, just turn off the computer and walk away.
The reconnaissance flyby.
Yeah, 2 of them. I wanted to make damn sure there were no aliens here.
Looking for Thargoids.
Right? Fuckers. I always wanted one of those IROC Z's back in the 80s. Right,
Shame.
young?
Shame.
Hey, look at there. We finally got it.
Shame.
Ugh.
Actually, the funny thing is in '89, I went to buy an '89 IROC Z convertible. And I went to the Chevrolet place,
Mm-hmm.
walked in there and said, this is what I want. And the guy looked at me and said, can't have it. And I'm like, what the hell you mean you can't have it?
Mm-hmm.
They would not sell you a convertible IROC Z with the 350 5-speed.
What?
You could get an automatic 305, but you couldn't get a 350 5-speed in an IROC Z convertible. And it was going to be 21.8. And I left there, and just out of curiosity, right across the street was the Ford dealership. I'd never owned a Ford in my life, but I pulled in there, and I looked at a Mustang GT convertible, and I had always owned Chevrolets, but the Mustang GT convertible, I could get the biggest engine they had. I could get a 5-speed. It was $5,100 less money. It got better gas mileage, had more horsepower, and more torque.
Wow.
I bought a Mustang GT convertible. And up until that point, the only cars I'd ever owned had been Camaros.
Now, see, Mrs. B had a Camaro, but I never had one.
Is there?
Oh, I was just gonna say I've had a lot of them.
I thought about taking the advantage that.
Hold on, Nathan. I got you lowered down. I heard some banging noises, so I dropped your volume. Try it again.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I had you lowered down.
I was thinking about getting a sports car for my next car since insurance is low and I don't have responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There's a milk crate.
I don't know if it's a good idea or if I'm just thinking out loud.
No one can make that call but you, buddy.
Call in what you want.
Baldus, you're right. The grind is crazy. I did it for the Imperial rep to unlock the cutter, and I'm about like halfway, 2/3 of the way through the Fed rep, and I'm like, All right, let's see what's on this milk crate. We have AX multi-cannons ×2. Go for gas mileage. Don't matter what it looks like, even if you're well off. Why pay extra for gas, right? A flak launcher, remote release flak launcher, and 2 AX missile racks. That's what the milk crate has on her. I think these multi-cannons are turreted, though. No, they're fixed. What's turreted? The missile racks are turreted.
Well, actually,
I don't know, Baldus. I just wanted to see what I had.
I'm going to. Well, here, I'll just share it right here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I can't do that. The link is too long.
Oh.
It's over 250 characters long. Holy
Oofta,
shit.
dude. Really? Well, send
Yeah.
it to me as a DM, as a private message then.
Holy shit.
That's a long-ass URL.
I think they have a smaller one.
God, I would hope.
Short link.
All right, we have a 6A shield.
Let the prison break begin.
There you go. Look at that one, and that's what the anti-Xeno initiative recommends for a.
I was in the cutter. I was in the big one because I was doing credit grind for the blue hair chick.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is 7A power plant, 6C bi-weave, hull reinforcement, decontamination limpet controller, hull reinforcement again, guardian hull reinforcement, or module reinforcement ×2. I don't have that.
Well, I mean, that's their all decked out, fully engineered ultimate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much of that, you can get, I mean, that's the best you can get, I don't know how much of that you can get by without doing and still be okay, I guess it also depends on how skilled you are.
I do have auto-fill maintenance units to repair. Let me see if I have... I do have a decontamination limpet controller. Oh, okay. Size 3. I would need cargo to hold it, though. And we have cargo. Okay. Gotta have them limpets too. Yeah, definitely. Well, it looks like this milk crate was pretty much just set up for generic operations. I could take the planetary vehicle hangar off the son of a bitch. So apparently I've already unlocked the purchase of those modules. I was concerned that I would have to research limpet controller. The hell does that do? Isn't there a special type of scanner you need to be able to scan these things? To read the alien stuff? I seem to recall
Yeah,
that.
but
Xenoscanner. Yep, I've got one. Okay, there it is.
yeah, you've got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. So apparently I have unlocked the anti-Xeno stuff. So I could do that. I'm interested in these passenger hauling missions, though, because, I mean, I believe I could farm rep fast with my Anaconda. All right, let's see what we got. Carrier services, fitting, beam lasers. So it sounds like I would do better to put some anti-Xeno multi-cannons on this thing.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
few interesting tidbits here.
Okay.
Scouts are always hostile. Scouts have 77% resistance to conventional human weapons. Scouts are immune to missiles and torpedoes. Scouts occasionally shoot caustic missiles. And the pulse of the special scouts is instance wide, which means it can affect very distant targets. So, I mean, that's why, Thargoid combat ships are very specialized,
Yeah. Sounds like they're
But
useless against everything else.
killing scouts is a great way to get your combat rating up. I mean,
yeah,
it gives you a lot of combat rate.
Shit, I've lost my economy. Oh, no, there they are.
But yeah, it says here they recommend the use of large turreted anti-Xeno multi-cannons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll be honest with you. I am not going to have the hand-eye coordination and motor skills tonight to do that. I am forgetting shit that I've known for a while. But I can definitely haul some passengers, because that's going to be like fly in and fly the fuck out. The one that has the Crusher Crusader, has the Crusader variant, has a lot of the whole res. What?
I tell you what, Commander Kate?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does Star Citizen videos now?
Yeah.
For Star Citizen, she played Elite heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Her anti-Xeno videos are some of the best anti-Xeno combat videos out there, boy. They are awesome.
Mm.
She does a really good job of doing it, and while she's doing it, she tells exactly what she's doing and why she's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And she does an awesome job at explaining it.
Isn't her YouTube now Star Citizen, Kate, and Will?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Say, like, it used to be Commander Kate, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
But now it's even changed.
I don't know, but I mean, I had heard from people that she had abandoned the lead completely.
That probably is true.
I know the guy that used to write books for them. Left.
He used to write books. Golly.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to write. I can't remember what his damn name is. All right, we're not going to be able to auto dock. That's only one module. I'm not worried about it. Okay. So we have economy, shield, economy. How many peoples can we carry? 32, 64, 96, 112, 128, 144,
Oh, I got another tidbit for you.
152.
Mm-hmm. There's two options on passengers. You have people who are like, I will pay you to take me out of here. And then you have injured people and whatnot. Injured people are cargo.
Drew Wagner. Thank you, Worth. I appreciate that. They're cargo.
Yeah, they can go in cargo holds.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, that
so
kind of makes sense.
I have not tested this, but I'm wondering if the way to go would be to go with cargo, and you can haul the cargo that they need in there and then do the passengers. But I don't know which one pays more for rep wise. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I ain't tested it yet, so.
Make sure we're okay here. Utility, point defense, heat sink, shield boosters, point defense. Yeah, we're golden. Fire group. Let's set fire group real quick. Then we'll see if we can find some. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to. Faction wars are the best? Maybe. I don't know. I've never done any power until recently.
Well, there was a guy in here the other night that was doing the rescuing passengers missions for rep, and he was getting a crazy amount of rep. Because it's kind of the same as the burning station ones. Remember, that used to be the way to get rep was the burning stations, but then it got hard to find burning stations.
Wow, that's a lot. What is it, Sneaks? Look, honey, I tried to give you your food. You didn't want your food. Take it up with the management. I was going to check for fuel scoop. Because I don't know where these missions are. Let's find out where they are. I might have to put a fuel scoop on this thing.
Well, taking the passengers to those ships is a little bit further than they're not usually super close. They're usually like a few jumps away.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So I'm probably going to need to put a fuel scoop on this thing, then. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I mean, it wasn't super long way away, but it wasn't like one jump. It was 3 or 4.
Okay. Well, I can
all
afford to
depends on
lose some
jump
passenger cabins and get a fuel scoop. You ever used the database to check for passenger routes? The database. I don't understand, Black Wolf. What does he mean by database?
Don't know.
Baltus, what do you mean by database, buddy? Oh, eddb.io? Oh, okay. No, I didn't realize I could check for passenger missions on that one. Let's see here.
I didn't know they had passenger ones.
Okay, so I'm in stations. Requires permit. Adds powers, types. Power effects. Economy. I guess I look under rescue, right? Under rescue for the economy, I would guess. And I'm in a new. I feel like I'm missing something important here. Terry, no. Large size landing pads. Permit, no. Retreat, pirate attack, terrorist war, under repairs. I guess it would be under attack, right? Well, that didn't work. Okay. Federal Haven. All right. Well, let's compare this with what the map is telling us.
Well, I've used EDDB a lot, but I didn't know there was a way of doing passenger.
I didn't either. Thargoid warrior. Okay, Thargoid invasion. Thargoid alert.
Well, now if you look below those in the system info, it tells you,
Okay, so yellow is alert.
somewhere it tells you what you can do to move the bar, and it'll say like combat only, and then it'll say, you know, commodities and passenger. Because some of them are like combat only. So you don't want to go to a combat only.
Thargoid controlled. A rescue megaship is located here. Okay, so it looks like I want the one that looks like a half of a first aid symbol. One's 114. That's 104. It looks like that's the closest one. Look for where it says a station is under attack. Those will have rescues. Okay.
But if I ain't mistaken, it says in the description of the war thing what all you can do to move the bar.
Description in the war thing, like here. Thargoid war information. The plus sign of the regular ships. Okay. All right. So under system information, it says a rescue megaship is located here. High security. I don't see anything about how to make the war effort go one way or the other.
Well, it's not going to be where the rescue. I mean, the rescue ships are in safe spots.
Okay. All right.
You don't move the hospital ship into the. Put it on the front line. It'd be all right.
Well, in the past they were. In the past, you'd go in a system, Fred, and there'd be a rescue ship on one side, and there'd be a station on fire in the
Well,
right
no,
next door.
now see the red fighting over there, and see the rescue ship's going to be 3, 4, 5 jumps away.
A Thargoid maelstrom is here. Okay.
There's all right over on the left. Is there not an icon that's got the Thargoid war effort or something? It shows you more.
I see Thargoid alert, Thargoid invasion, Thargoid controlled, and Thargoid maelstrom.
Okay, and post Thargoid recovery. There's somewhere. I know I've seen it. I just don't know how to find it. But there's somewhere where it shows the bar that you have to move across for us to save the system or whatever. and then below it, it'll say, you know, what you can do to move the bar. And some of them say combat only, and some of them say, you know, rescue, commodities, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the Maelstrom system. I don't want to be in the Maelstrom system. I'm not doing Thargoid combat tonight. Rescue ships on the Thargoid War. They are destinations for rescue. Okay, that's great. Where are the rescue missions for the burning bases? That's a year ago, so that's not going to be helpful. You'll have to check the system map and an attack system to see that information. Okay. So I'm looking for a bright green Thargoid invasion system. Mouse, if you don't start working for me, we're going to have a problem. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to go by Walmart and exchange that mouse. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, let's try that. I'm seeing orange. I'm seeing red. I'm seeing... I am not seeing anything that indicates it's under Thargoid invasion. What's this? A Thargoid Maelstrom is here. No bueno. Okay. For example, check Imuat. I-M-E-U-T. Imuit. Okay, Imuit. A station is damaged. A port has been abandoned. Thargoids are attacking this port. So you're looking for the skull and crossbones. All right, that's the symbol we're looking for then. Okay. Thank you, Eartha. I appreciate you coming to rescue me. I'm struggling today. These pills work, but they make you stupid. I don't enjoy being stupid.
I'm confused. Check out voice attack. Helps a lot. He's running voice attack.
Who was telling me to check out voice attack?
Baltic Black Wolf.
Baltic, I use voice attack, buddy. Yeah. I just if we're having a conversation, I try not to use the voice triggers because then it kind of interrupts the conversation flow. But yeah. Oh, I use the shit out of the voice attack. Got 5 profiles, 5 HS profiles, and a couple of handmade ones. Yeah. All right, so Imuit. So if I can find out my location is here, there's a rescue ship here. Looking for one that's I can farm this. There's a rescue ship there and Imuit. 200 light years away. And
But
closest...
see, I'm not seeing all the info that I was seeing before, like the bar that shows the progress towards saving the system.
No fucking idea. No idea. I mean, I'm looking at the map. Maybe my filter settings are fucky. And it's causing it to not show like it should, but there's realistic mode right there. So it looks like I can get, there's a damaged station there. I was just trying to find...
Ortho says it's on the system map of a system you can open in the galaxy map.
Okay.
Try that for me, please, sir. Open the system map for that system and see.
System map unavailable.
Really?
For me, yeah.
Okay. Well, I just remember seeing it, and it had the bar showing the progress, and then below it, it showed what you can do to help. And some of them would say combat only, and then some of them would say, passenger missions, supplies, blah blah blah. But I guess if you haven't been there, you can't see the system map.
Nope. So what I'm trying to do now is find one that has rescue ships fairly close by, so that I could.
Well, I think that's the thing. Like he said, they're 150 light years or so, give or take. I think all of them are going to be around 5 jumps away, which would be about 150 light years.
All right. So now our second task becomes find one that's close to where my carrier is. All right. So there's the carrier. There's a bunch of reds right over here. 219 light years away. Port has been abandoned.
Well, that one's controlled. That one's controlled.
A station is damaged. The port. Thargoids are attacking this port. So that should be.
I think the invasion's what you're looking for.
Yeah. So that one's 220 light years away. We're setting our route. If it'll let me. Thank you. Now let's make sure we have a fuel scoop on this thing. I thought I did it, but just to make sure. Docking, economy, fuel scoop. We're golden. Gotcha. Okay, so now... God, this is going to suck without a frame shift booster. Oh, not too bad. 9 jumps. Check my Discord. Will do.
Oh, he's got your map. Oh, yeah. See, if you look at that, see the bar going across, and you can deliver supplies, destroy Thargoid craft, support human forces in conflict zones, assist evacuation efforts, and complete missions.
Nice.
Stinks that you can't see that if you haven't been to the system before, though.
That's lame. Go to system. Surprise! Thank you, Eartha, for sharing that.
I knew I'd seen it somewhere, and I was like, where the hell did I see it?
Yeah. I think I would have... I'm definitely fired.
Shut up!
Being old, not having a memory sucks.
That and having a headache still. Yeah. I'm just struggling not to be a crabby asshole right now. I'll be completely truthful with you. That's my goal when I have a headache is let's not be a crabby asshole to people.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Take care out there, Commander.
Well, I mean, that's something you want to look at to see if that's where you want to go. You know? So, I mean, not being able to see it till you get there's...
Yeah. There's a lot more they could have done to make this war effort more appealing to players, especially those of us who are recreational players, casual players who don't grind everything and don't read every Galnet article that comes out, or like, oh, I think I'll play Elite for a few hours and have fun. That's my attitude towards Elite, is jump in it, have fun. If I got to break spreadsheets out to have fun, I'm not having fun.
Well, now, if you really wanted to, I think the best way to help the war effort is to do it in the systems that the Anti-Xeno Initiative is working on.
I really don't care about the war effort right now, I gotta be honest with you.
Well,
fuck them. Humans deserve to die. The only way
We
I
might
offer to
do.
be a fighter. Right? Oh, look, the fighter blew up. Do you have another one?
Did you just say humans deserve to die?
Yes, that's what I said. Humans deserve to die.
Oh my
In the
god.
Elite Dangerous universe, humans are stupid. They deserve to die.
Stand by.
So
But
wait,
what I was gonna say is the good thing about that is if you look at the anti-Xeno and if the Discord, they tell what system they're working toward, and they actually show the system map, and it shows deliver supplies, destroy. It shows what all you can do,
Mm-hmm.
and like right now, they're working on HIP 23716, and
Do they
they've
need
got
rescues
it.
in that system?
Yeah, they do, and they've got it a third of the way full. So,
All right, well, we'll help with the humans. HIP 23716.
yep.
Uh,
There we go.
do any of you know how to actually edit any of the commands from voice attack? Because
Yes.
once you download the
Yeah.
voices, it keeps saying that you cannot edit them.
You can. You can. I'll show you. Let me stream this in Discord so you can watch. Where's my Discord window? Share my screen. Screen. That should be the one. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I am.
Okay, so I'm hitting left control, left alt, left shift, and right enter.
Opening.
So left control, left shift, left alt, and right enter. That
Okay.
should open up this customizer screen.
Okay.
Okay. You can look for the one that says voice trigger editor on the lower left.
Okay.
And I realize it's a little small, I'm sorry. So if I wanted to change the command that lets me get into the customizer, or okay, we'll just say even agree delayed. You click on the end of it. Right in here it says customize trigger editable. Click on the end of it, add a semicolon, and type whatever you want. Like for me, I added one that said later. So whenever she says, "Do you want me to get ready for jump?" I can say later. And she'll listen. Now after you type that, you're going to want to hit validate so it checks it for errors. But that's how you do it.
Okay, so that's for the voice trigger editor.
Mm-hmm.
But in my case, the issue that I'm having is, let me actually, so I can actually.
Okay, the issue you're having
For
is what?
example, if I say, open doors,
Yeah.
the command that comes in it says recognize open doors, but then it says the keyboard bind is missing in game. The command will not function. But when I go into the game, I add the key bind. I don't have any way of editing that into voice attack. So voice attack recognizes that is the new keybind for the program to press.
You may have to close voice attack and reopen it, or change profiles to something else, other than I forget what the code name is for Star Citizen. It's not Event Horizon. Actually, it may be Event Horizon. Change it from that to something else, and then go back and see if it rereads those.
So I mean, Event Horizon right now. Let's go to
go to something else like Elite Dangerous or whatever, and then go back to it.
Elite Odyssey. Okay.
There you go. So give it a few seconds to load everything and parse it, and then go back into it and see if that fixes it for you. It probably will.
Whenever you're launching it, you'll see it when it comes across through there. It says it checks your keybinds each time. So,
yeah.
If you changed them, when it checks them, it should find the change.
And if it's not, then there's somewhere else that we need to edit it and tell it where to look for them. Because the issue I had when I built this system is I wound up installing Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous and stuff on a different drive in a different location, and it wasn't finding it. So I had to go into the customizer and tell it where to look in a different folder.
Stand by.
And
All
that
right,
works.
so initializing, please wait, loading customizer settings, running diagnostic checks, reading invoice triggers from template, program files, voice attack, apps, blah, 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 blah. Beginning trigger file verification, trigger file up to date. Clio has all stations covered. Setting game to Star Citizen. Setting custom keybinds from keybind VA, which is the one that I have with the new keybind quotation marks. Note, Star Citizen does not auto-export. Any changes you make, you must re-export after any changes. And then it says ready. But
Okay.
when I go and I say again, open doors,
Okay. Well, do this.
it doesn't do it.
Okay. In Star Citizen, hit escape and go into your options, and then keybinds to the top. Advanced on the lower left.
Advanced control customizations. Okay.
Yep. Okay, click on that. Now what I would do is I would click on towards the middle bottom area. There's a profile control button. Click that and choose to save your keybinds again. Overwrite your existing file. See if that forces it to reread it. It may be that Star Citizen has loaded it into its temporary memory, but has not. You haven't exported it to a XML file, so that voice attack is probably reading the stale file it's stored on the hard drive. I bet you.
I think that's what it means by
exported. Yeah.
When it says that, Star Citizen doesn't export it, you have to. You must re-export after any changes.
Yeah.
Re-export is kind of a poor way of saying that, though, I think.
Yeah. Well, what happens is whenever you make your keybind file, Star Citizen stores it in its own database, wherever the fuck it stores it. It doesn't save it for you automatically. You have to say export this to a keybind file and tell it where to save
Completing system scan.
it. Yeah. Star Citizen doesn't reread that every time you load. It rereads it from its own internal storage database. Which I really hope they correct that in the future. How many more jumps do we have? 5.
Saved it. So now that I saved it, do I go back into the... Do I go back and change it?
Well, no, basically, if you've exported it back to the hard drive, you've gone into your profile control and said export it, you just told Star Citizen, write my keybinds to an XML file. I'm just going to say Zytra's X keybind file. And now you're going to go back in the voice attack, change profiles again, and then change back. That way it rereads that XML file.
Yep.
Protocol override, customize my settings. And now I go into keyboard control.
Let me get caught up to you. I'm sorry.
Open.
I only had to do that when I moved my keybinds out of the normal place. See, for me, my keybinds are not on /program files /RSI /Star Citizen. Mine are on D drive. So I had to go into the customizer and tell it where to find my keyboard controls. If you installed in the default folder location, /program files, you should be fine. I only had to do that.
But you'll need to either closing it and open it again, or change profile and then change it back again. You gotta, right now it's running, you gotta tell it, all right, stop and reread it again.
Yeah.
Each time you launch it, it reads it. So right now it's still looking at the old one. You need to have it read it again.
It's changed to like Elite Dangerous or Star Wars Squadrons or something else and then go back. Yeah, it's probably fine at that point. And if it's not, then we're going to need to dig a little deeper. But I think that'll fix it for you.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go to Suey.
Well, I was glad OZ was in here the other day, because that guy's joystick question was had to do with Virtual software, and I was like, I know what your problem is, but I don't know shit about Virtual software.
Right.
Gathering information.
Somebody else in the Discord has Virpal too. I don't remember who it is.
Well, Z does, so he was able to help the man.
I'm glad. Thank you for helping him, Z, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
You know that Virtual software is not that much different from VKB's.
Really?
I mean, well, I mean, of course it's different, but it's, it's not hugely. If you've done one, you could muddle through the other.
Gotcha. I guess I'd have to install it and play around with it. But
Well,
see,
I mean, there's only so many ways to skin a cat,
Right. And I'll be honest with you, I haven't really messed around too terribly much with the VKB. I mean, I know how to do what I need to do. And I played around with changing the thumbstick into a mouse and didn't like it and then changed it back.
There's a lot you can do, but most people don't need to do it,
Yeah. Not cool.
I mean,
Nice.
but it's cool that you can if you need to. I mean, like this guy's thing is he had a slider, but he wanted it to be a button. And so, it wasn't working in game. He wanted to he had a slider on the front of the stick, and he wanted that to be a space brake when he pulled it and let go of it.
Oh.
And it wasn't working, and it was inverted. So all he had to do was go into the software and invert it, and it changed from being a slider to a button. And bam, his slider is now a button, and it worked.
Gathering information.
So
Cartography has now been updated.
I know there's a way that you can go into the VKB software, and those buttons that are on the bases, EN1 and EN2, they're technically buttons. So whenever you roll it down, it's pushing a special button. When you roll it up, it's hitting a special button. Apparently, there's a way that you can convert those into an axis. And then you could set it to be like throttle control or mining laser or whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah, don't surprise me.
Yeah, it's
you know that
software.
Inside the joysticks, there's connector spots, and you can plug LEDs into it. And then you can go into the setup and connect them to buttons. And say, like, button 1 is landing gear. And then you can connect that LED and associate it with button 1. And you can mount an LED somewhere in front of you. And when your landing gear's down, that LED lights up. When your landing gear goes up, the LED goes off.
Oh, that'd be cool as hell.
So, I mean, yeah, if you was kind of like making you a little cockpit around your monitor, you could mount some LEDs and label them, landing gear, cargo bay, and then just associate the buttons that's assigned to each one of those things with the LED, and you'd have an indicator showing you whether all that was open or closed or...
No, that'd be sweet as hell.
Yeah, and all you need is some cheap LEDs.
That's crazy. And the time to set up the configurator. 2 jumps.
And it's cool as hell, but most people don't need it, I mean... But it would be neat.
Yeah. Especially to get the one big sim pit set up.
So, I hope you don't mind, but in the Elite Dangerous Resources thing...
Yeah.
I followed the Anti-Xeno Initiative's defense target thing.
That's perfect.
So the next time they move to a new target and they make a post that, all right, we're done with that one, we're on this one, it should show up in our ED resources.
Nice. That's good thinking, Ron.
So, well, I don't want it to be overwhelmed. We don't want to get too much stuff in here.
Yeah.
But I don't think that one will be updated.
I can only imagine it being updated once or twice a week.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean,
yeah. Hell, the SC Leaks one is more active than that.
Well, I mean, sometimes too much stuff is too much stuff.
Agreed.
Completing system scan.
Well, I
I'm
know.
probably late on this.
Go ahead.
But I'm probably late on this, but Star Citizen and Elite both have Xeno threat. Am I correct?
A type? Well, wait,
Well,
what?
Xeno just means aliens.
Ah, okay.
So yes, most space things have aliens. Xenos.
All right. I need to find out where I'm going on this system once I get in, because it's going to be active.
Thank you, Mr. Ron Jeremy, for teaching me about aliens.
Ain't no Ron Jeremy. I ain't fat and hairy.
Adjusting for jump.
I do have a big tool though.
That's exactly why I said it.
Honesty's the best policy.
I think I'm getting hyperdicted. How awesome.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, man.
Go, run.
I am.
Wide open. Boost, boost, boost.
I am.
And supposedly being cooler helps. And in Super Cruise, you can deploy heat sinks.
I'm just waiting on the cooldown.
Okay, so I think.
Engage jump drive.
Alien's
God
fixing to
damn
get
it.
probed.
Right?
Force adjustment.
42%.
Yay.
Fuck.
So yes, supposedly now running cooler makes them harder to find you, and you won't get interdicted as much. And you can deploy heat sinks in Super Cruise. I
I
have
guess
not
Wakanda's
tested
where
it.
I'm going. Yay, half my hull capacity. Oh no, my hull's at 96. My shields are at 52.
Yep.
Believe this one I should be able to make.
Ethan,
What are you
doing?
doing? Again? Are you fucking kidding me?
You said, what am I doing?
Oh.
And beating those interdictions is like ridiculously hard.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at this, but this is not happening tonight.
Yeah, but it's like your ship just doesn't respond when it's a Thargoid.
Correct.
Honestly, I don't know, but I think it would be faster just to throttle down and get interdicted. That way your FSD comes back faster.
I think I'm on the right track here.
Under 20% accuracy to the point they will miss most of the time. Deploy heatsink.
Deploying heatsink.
You know, I did this because I didn't want any Thargoid contact or combat, right?
Okay, so we said That's where we were. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing on Reddit lately too, Ortho.
okay.
I'm trying to submit so I can get out of Dodge.
Commander, what are your orders?
Max power to shields.
Max systems.
Deploy heatsink.
Got it.
What am
Oh,
I jump?
that's 2.
Okay, I'm jumping to the hub.
Now taking bets on how many it'll be.
Should have just run cargo.
Well, if you're doing it to a system that's fighting, though, you'd still have the same thing. Gotta make it exciting for your viewers.
Yeah, imagine how excited I'd be when I rage quit.
Will Pagan die? Will Pagan rage quit?
Oh, Pagan, he'll definitely rage quit. Before or after he dies, that'll be the question. Start making your bets.
Oh, now.
I do need to get some napkins and clean my joysticks, though, because I've been sweating so much they're slippery. And I'll bet you I can't repair it at this station, too.
I think you can.
That'll be nice. She's on fire. This
I don't think
station's on
autodoc will work.
fire. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Great. Got a friendship anomaly right beside the station, too. What is...
Fuck!
Max power to shields.
Seriously.
Deploy heatsink.
Of course.
Am I just dumb here and missing this mail slot? There it is.
You fire! You fire! You fire! Oh, will you shut up? You fire!
Right? It kind of does, though. Green. Awesome.
Coming caustic missiles.
Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Not a damn thing I can do. Lower
Well,
landing gear.
Gears down and locked.
When you go below deck, it'll remove the caustic.
Two sticks.
Dual stick.
I'm running dual VKBs. The problem is right now my hands are really sweaty, and the sticks are a little slippery. I usually keep a napkin or something up there to wipe them with, but I think I had to use it to clean up some cat issue.
You know what the best thing to use to make them not be sticky is?
Don't touch them when your hands are sweaty?
Super glue.
You're fucking with me, right?
They won't be sticky, man. Your hands will stick to them like
Oh,
glue.
yeah. I was like, yeah, problem solved, honey. I have to pee again. You son of a bitch. Why did you do that? You knew he was fucking with you.
Well, you said the other week you were going to start streaming sitting on a poop bucket.
Oh, that's true. I need to do that in the garage. In the garage, we have one of those seats that you put on a 5-gallon bucket when you go camping. Because sometimes, sometimes when you're tent camping, they put you a fuck of a long ways away from where the restrooms are. And it's like, no. We got a special bucket for that. So I was going to... Great. Friendship of knowledge you detected. So I have one of those in the garage. I need to bring it in and take another one of those see my streaming workstation pictures. That would be awesome.
I used to go off-roading a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a guy that used to go with us, and he actually took a Reese hitch insert and made a bracket on it and put a toilet seat on it. So that his wife, I mean, for men it ain't that, most time it's not that big of a deal, but for women, it is. So he could slide that thing in there and she could just sit on the toilet seat and do her business. And it's so funny because the first time we saw it, my wife's like, "What in tarnation? That's crazy." And then a couple of days later, she's like, "You might need to make one of them." I was like, "See, don't laugh. Redneck ingenuity comes in handy."
Right? I wonder if I can carry all of these fuckers.
Oh, so you got there's an Empire and a Federation.
Yeah, I went to the Federation first. So I'm just gonna load up with these fuckers first. Obviously I'm gonna start with wow. 45 people, really? I can't carry 45 at once though. Wait, no way. What? Really? Can't you just spread up across multiple? Yeah, I was going to say, surely you're advanced enough to do that. Got it. Can we do 72 more? I don't know how much cargo capacity I have left. Nope. I guess these 63 will have to be it. We are full. I don't have any more rooms for peoples. I don't think.
All right. Go back out and don't go in the passenger lounge.
Yeah.
When you go into the passenger things, there should be two options, I think.
Okay. Minimal cabin class, minimal cabin class. Okay, so I'm under personnel and group. Personal is disabled for me.
Okay, because you don't have any cargo slots.
No.
But I was
No.
just that the other one is you can shove them in cargo spot.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I can take any more peoples. Repair all. Okay. And I'm going to... Oh, not two. Number one. Thank you. There we go. Come on. And a rescue ship. So once I can get out of this system, I should be groovy. I just got a
How far away?
GTFO. You what?
How many light years away was it?
I didn't even look, to be truthful with you. There's too much red shit in the way. Next jump, trianguli. 6 jumps. 6 jumps.
Okay. I said around 5, but that's close.
Yeah. We're gonna get out of here. Max power to shields and engines. We're going GTF and O.
Oh, I tell you, boy, sharing sales of elite mugs has really went up.
That's awesome. And all that goes to charity. Oh, to help rescue animals, too.
Yeah. But I was really surprised. She's sold more in the last couple of weeks than she has in quite a while.
They're cool mugs. I'm trying to get out. Deploy heatsink.
Heatsink deploying now.
Get out of here. Come on.
Vectors.
Yay.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I definitely need shield boosters. Not that I think they could do much against the Thargoid weapons, though. Oofda.
Completing system scan for cartography. Standby.
Passengers are probably like, you son of a bitch, I'm not paying you. That was too rough of a ride.
Well, they're war refugees. I don't think they'll complain.
You'd be surprised. Humans will complain about anything. I think prismatic shields would be great for that.
Leaving system.
You know? Because I didn't get my shields below 30-something%. So if I could get some shield boosters and prismatic shields, that would definitely help. God, you guys can quit bitching. That'd be great. I'm gonna draft a nasty email to the pilot. There's no bourbon in this cooler. 4 jumps, not enough gas for 4 jumps. We're gonna have to refuel in this next one. Red. Yeah, we can refuel that one.
I can.
I'd be curious to see how people are doing these rescue missions. What their builds are. Wow, every jump there's a message. Susie Q's complaining. Hope these X weapons are worth it.
No! We suck again!
Wow, that's all we're getting, right? Okay. Any complaining cargo gets to be used as goid bait. Fucking A. Venture ass into space.
Why you take the injured ones?
You know what? You could
Can't
chain them.
complain.
You could chain them to the back of the ship. That way, you've always got a deterrent against you. Like, oh look, you have a
What would be
perpetual
funny
distraction.
and cruel is if you could rescue them and then take them to somewhere that had slavery.
Right?
You pay me, I rescue you. You pay me, I sell them to you. You make me money on both
Oh,
ends.
what the fuck? The ship started rocking side to side.
I saw that. All them passengers are getting busy.
Right, boom, chicka, bow, wow. Here, let me help you out here.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, scoop. Young, you were just determined to make me die and have a rebuy screen, aren't you? That's his goal. Let's make a pagan have a rebuy. Alright, well, there's one cat in here. I can give her pets. I don't think the headphones are reached, though, so... Let's try that and see how long they reach. Oh. Hope that wasn't a cat.
Plain entry.
Hey, baby.
Fabulous.
Nope, they won't reach. Okay, so, Young, you get to explain to the cat why I woke her up. That one's on you, buddy. That one's all on you. Hold on, I can't hear you. I turned it down because I kept hearing banging. Try it again.
See, what had happened was, I'd rather explain to a cat that doesn't understand me than have to explain to Mrs. B.
Jumping to next system.
And I thought you down.
What? There we go. Come on.
Scanning now.
2 jumps. Yeah, we could make that. How strong are those prismatic shields, Ron? Are they like really beefy or?
Well, I mean, it depends on the size.
Mm-hmm.
There's hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find this real quick.
Scanning now.
I think it's anti-Xeno crap is what's coming through every time I jump. It seems like it is. Extra credits? For what? Oh, don't drag your thrusters. Yeah, whatever. Go away. Because I'm only running a size 6 shield on this thing. I'm thinking that maybe I should be running a size 7 or 8. I don't know. We'll see.
Adjusting for jump.
Poor Milky. She's got to clean all the human off of her now. Like, damn it, human. I had just bathed in all this. Now I've got to get all of this smell off of me.
Completing system scan.
I can never find stuff when I
Right?
am looking for it.
When you don't need it, you find it. Prismatics are equal to the next size A rated shield. So a size 6 Prismo is like a size 7A. Okay. So having an Anaconda with a size 8A prismatic shield is going to be pretty kick-ass then.
I actually saw a chart somewhere where somebody had actually done it and listed each size and, you know, compared prismatics versus regular versus a weave, you know, and told what percentage of the other type each one was. And then how long they took to recharge. But of course, now I can't find that.
Gotcha.
I mean, of course, the prismatics are bigger, so, but they're going to take more power and take longer to recharge.
Heat death of the universe. Gotcha. I thought somebody said the best way to recharge them was to land. I think that's what they said. Just land somewhere on a carrier or a dock or whatever. It may be an old video, though. I remember hearing it at one point.
Well, I haven't tried it, but supposedly you can power the ship down and, you know, go into the menu and power everything down and power it back up, and your shields come right back up without having to wait that long time.
You bank before you land? Okay. Yeah, imagine shield cell banks would be a must, as would shield boosters. Reboot restore shields to 50%, but only if you take no damage and are not moving faster than 50 meters per second. Holy shit. It doesn't take much to go 50 meters per second. I'm being repaired? Okay. Well, that was awesome.
Look, they're even. They knew you were coming, Pagan. They even painted their ship to match your colors.
Fucking A. Green.
Green.
Request docking. Request docking.
Requesting docking bay.
There we go. Yeah, the new anti-Xeno NPCs repair damaged players. That's awesome. I think if I wasn't under-shielded, I'd have had more fun on that one. I normally run just enough shields to keep me safe from a couple of bumps when I'm running cargo. I totally didn't think about it. And I would have to jump the carrier closer to outfit, because, I mean, that's some boring stream action there. Here, let me just jump another 12 jumps and then change a shield and jump 12 jumps again. Because that's fun.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock?
Yes.
Repairs, fuel, weapons are all good. Completed.
All right. I guess it's under missions. $4 million credits. Oofda. And some reputation. Okay. I don't care about your influence. Show me the money. You jump 10K light year nights to any stream accompaniment is welcome. 10,000 light years? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. One of the people on the Discord server sent me a message today that they were having to pay 48 million to transfer a ship, because the ship is on a carrier and the carrier's like 10,000 light years out in the sticks. So crazy. All right, can we get shield boosters or something on this thing?
I talked to a guy today that had quit playing and he tried to
Ooh.
come back and his account was gone. Said that if you're inactive for 2 years, it's deleted.
What?
Yep. That's what he said.
Wow.
Wait, is that elite or Star Citizen?
That's elite.
Oh wow.
I've heard of people who pledged and logged in back when it was just a hangar module and haven't logged in until, like, I think it was 3.16 is when the guy logged back in. So obviously there's been account resets since then, but
True.
so I could pick some of these point defense and go with shield boosters, and I'd probably be better.
Question. How long ago did I say that I was trying to break out of prison?
I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Can I not? Oh, it's not here. Oh, screw that shit.
Yeah, that command is not gonna work.
I'm sorry.
Like that command is not gonna work. I have no idea what is causing it not to work.
For open doors?
Yeah, it keeps saying command that this command will not function. It says the keyboard bind is missing in game. This command will not function. And then it doesn't matter how many times I export, import. I have saved my profile in game twice already with different names. I have imported that profile into VA, and I saved the profile to VA. I went back and reloaded it again on game to make sure that it's exactly the same profile.
Mm-hmm.
Restarted voice attack. I have changed the profiles in voice attack. I have done pretty much everything that I can in my hands, and I don't know.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm loading into SC real quick. We're going to see what's going on here. While we're doing that, let's go to Event Horizon. And it was the one for open doors, right? Is that the one you're having trouble
Correct.
with? Okay.
And I have changed to the different voice the voice packages that I have, and all of them do the same thing.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find out what's going on here. This may run a little slow,
now-
but
Well, now, how are you trying to use it? Are you sitting in the pilot seat and trying to open the doors, or are you like outside the ship trying to open them to get in?
No, because it's a command that opens all doors of it's like the button, like when you map open doors or close doors from the pilot seat, it's supposed to be the same thing but voice. So you order your AI to open
I
all doors
understand
or
what
close
you're
all doors.
saying, but what I'm saying is, I know a guy that's got a car with voice control in it, and when the car's cranked and running, he can tell it, to start the GPS, and it will. But he can't sit outside the car and tell it. I think it's the same way in Star Citizen. You have to be in the pilot seat.
you do.
I am
the doors.
Okay.
That
That's why I asked, are you in the pilot seat or are you outside like trying to get in?
Okay.
Okay, so for mine, the key binds, I have open all doors set is left alt in minus, close all doors set is left control in minus. Open the doors toggle is just minus. So let's try something just for shiggles. We're going to open up Notepad. And I'm going to give it a command, and we're going to watch and see what it types. Open doors.
Door opening.
Open all doors. It's typing something in there, because I can hear it go chink chink. Close all doors. Alright. So now it's tried in game. We'll go Arena Commander to be a fast load. Single player is fine. Graphic, pre-flight. Ship don't fucking matter. Let's just go. Actually, Hammerhead, because that way I have doors I can open inside the ship. And launch. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I don't think I've ever used that audio cue. I've always just used the joystick button when I do it.
I think I've done it before, and I think I experimented with it because I was hoping that I could open the doors from outside the ship. Just like how, you got the cargo hatch in the back and you click it to open it. I was hoping kind of like that I could open the doors from outside the ship, but you can't. But from the pilot seat, I believe it works.
Open
it
all
did
doors.
last time I tried it.
Yeah, she's doing it for me. She's doing it for me. Close all doors. Yep, elevators are going up. Okay. So now we just got to figure out why it's not working for you. Options, key bindings, advanced, cockpit. What do you have set for your key binds to do this, Z?
So on
Now, I'm not using lock. I'm just using open and close.
Cockpit. So right now I only have on the keyboard, I only have the open close doors on in parentheses toggle /.
Okay, so do this. Let's bind something for open all doors and close all doors because voice attack is going to look for something that it can push on a keyboard. There is a way to make it emulate a joystick button press, but that's going to need to install some third-party software for that. So for now, just to keep it easy, why don't you do something like maybe like your left alt and the slash key or something like that for open all doors, and then maybe like left control and slash. You know what I mean?
I can repeat. I can literally copy the one that you have. What do you have on yours?
For my open all doors, I have left alt and the minus key.
Okay.
And for close all doors is left control and the minus key.
Quick question.
Hold on a minute. The open and doors toggle, I have minus.
Wait. So close all doors. You said
left control.
Alt, left alt.
No, just left control and minus for close all doors.
It's actually reading open all doors.
Well, there's an open all doors that I have set for left alt and minus.
That's what it's saying. But when I do close, I press left control
and minus.
It just keeps saying vehicle cockpit open all doors.
Weird.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
It gives me the command. I mean, it shows on the list left alt minus and left control minus for open all doors and then close all doors. But if I do control minus, this input is already used by the following. Is this okay? And then it says vehicle cockpit open all doors, even though it's a different combination.
Oh, that's fucky. I wonder if your keybind file is corrupt.
I mean, the only option I have at this point is literally deleting my user folder completely with all the controls and everything and just remapping everything again.
No. Well, why don't you try this? Why don't you try mapping open all doors to something different or just unbinding it first? And then, you know what I mean? Because if you click on it once and you right click, it removes the keybind. And try binding it again. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, so let's do this one first.
Yeah, I would clear them both out and then go back into it and then try setting them again. It could be it's reading it out of memory or...
No, it throws me the message. I click OK saying that it's okay. But then on the list, on the actual list that I have here, it says left alt plus minus is open all doors. Left control plus minus, it close all doors.
Okay. All right. Well, let's save that.
And then what do you have for open close doors toggle?
Just the minus key. Just minus. Yeah, for whatever reason, years ago, I bound that the minus and never changed it.
And see, now for this one, says that input is already used by the following. It is okay. Vehicle cockpit, open all doors. Vehicle cockpit, close all doors. I'm just going to say yes. I mean, they're all different.
Yeah, you might as well. They're all different. There's no way you're going to mix those up.
All right. Now that I have this.
Now you need that. You need to export it. You need to go down to the bottom where it says control profiles, save control settings, and give it a name.
Save control settings. Give it a name. So that's what this.
Yeah. That way, it's just setting the keybind in the menu tells Star Citizen to use it. It stores it wherever the fuck it stores it. Exporting it to the profile. The profile is what voice attack reads.
All right, so I named it. Pagan is the best. Safe.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And then I'm joking. I'm nowhere near that conceited. All right, and now you're gonna in voice attack. You're gonna go in there and change profile to something else. Say like Elite Dangerous or Galaxy or Havoc or whatever the fuck. And then go back into Event Horizon, and it should reread your customizer.
Without changing it on the... Because normally I have to go in and change so it actually reads that, though.
Well, if he saved it to a different name...
Yes. If you saved it to a different name, yeah.
If you changed it to a different name than what you've been using...
Then, yeah.
Then you're going to have to go into the settings protocol override, customize my settings, and point it to the name of the new one you did.
Yeah. Under keyboard control, right in here, I have custom keybinds that says, this is the XML file that I want you to read. And then above it is where I had to change it because I installed on D drive and not on C drive. So right in
Alright, so
here.
it'll be...
Yeah. Yes, I mean, as long as you left it in the default place, it actually tells you where to look. C:\\program files, Robert Space Industries, blah, 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 blah.
You've got to make sure the name at the very end is whatever you just changed it to.
Yeah, and then underneath it, there's a custom binds, and you just click the one in the list. Once you're in the right folder, you can click that list and pick the one you want. But it has to be pointing in the right folder first, or it will not read them. I'll bet you that fixes it. And I didn't make any changes, so I'm going to cancel this out. And I'm going to go back to, well, let's quit this first. Quit. Yes. Go. And let's go back in here into Elite Dangerous. Bunk.
Excuse-moi.
Oi, what was your question?
Well, I think I figured it out, but
Cool.
I had a black, not really. I had a black screen for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to figure out what to do.
For 5 minutes?
Well, I stepped away from the computer and came back.
Hold down your power button until it wakes back up?
Well, no, it was on SC. I had died after 3 hours of trying to figure out how to get out of the caves.
Oh, I don't do that shit. I'm just like, nope, I'll serve my time.
Yeah, it was worth a try, at least this time around. And my guy's hanging from the ceiling. That's odd.
Fun times.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But no, so like he just didn't like the server didn't respawn me. I just was stuck on a black screen.
Mm.
So I was trying to figure out what should I do, but I just ended up quitting the game and coming back in.
Welcome. You were incapacitated during an incident.
Okay, I am looking for somebody playing Elite Dangerous that we can raid. Ramon's playing Star Citizen. Smurfologist or Smurfosaurus is playing Grounded. Surely there's somebody playing Elite Dangerous besides me.
All the people I like to watch, besides you, play Elite in the mornings, you know?
Yeah. Does anyone have any suggestions? Someone on the raid that's playing Elite Dangerous? I'm trying to keep it to Elite since I played Elite tonight. Dabs, Warhell, Hero, Don't Judge Me for Science. I don't recognize any of these names.
Pick somebody doing Thargoid stuff.
That's
What
true.
about Mad King Haster? Or, well, yeah, what Ron said.
PS4 gameplay, back for exploration. Elite Danger Mouse, VR New HOTUS. My name is Dog. Dropping some Thargoid Scouts. There you go. Shoots Maggots. Let's try raiding Shoots Maggots. Alright. We will raid them out. And I will try streaming tomorrow night. I don't know how that's going to work out. Depends on what Mrs. B is doing. If she's going to be doing some crocheting, I will stream. If not, then I will probably spend a little time with her and stream on Monday night. We're going to have to outfit our ship better than this for these Thargoid passenger missions. That's for damn sure. But we'll get it set up so we can do it. I appreciate you guys coming out. Before I raid out, though, I do want to thank everyone who has ever cheered bits, subbed, or gifted subs here. You have that. The funds from that have gone to do good things. We've had some very generous donations from Zytrasek, one of the voices you've been hearing tonight. The guy with the Open All Doors issue has actually contributed a substantial sum to the Disadvantaged Gamers Fund, enough that we could go get one of the recipients an Xbox and set that up for him. So I'm very appreciative. Thank you, Zytrasek. I appreciate that. And I won't say 100% of the proceeds from the channel go in the charity, but I would say a very large portion of them do. They go into charity in some form or another, or helping someone out who needs something. So It is appreciated, and I appreciate all of you. So let's raid out and join shoots. I think we're ready to go. Says it is. We're going to kick over.